Oh, Jesus, Steam's doing it funny. Hmm, that doesn't look right. Yeah, that does not look right. So I'm going to tweak a thing before we get started. Oh wow, you can actually erase. It's actually kind of neat. But I would like to adjust my screen so it's not small. There we go. That looks correct. Oh, oh, right. Huh, it's taking a minute to load. And here we are. Alright, status check. How messed up are we? Right, this flare-up is going to be a particularly nasty one. Afternoon, Fedora. I am alive, and I am well. And how are you, good Fedora? Okay, I've got plenty of crew. And I've also got plenty of meat to take as well.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
I'm receiving you.
Waiting for orders.
Nah, I get ya, I get ya. Will you enjoy your last week?
Expected approach time 2-2.
Return Zeo back to duty. And let's get to the defense of this planet. It's a battle mission.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
A 2-star battle mission. The salvage is honestly kind of garbage. So you know what? I think I'll actually take the cash for once. Because I don't... Ah. It auto-defaulted her. Because I don't also have great salvage rights with Ives in the moment, so what we're going to be doing is primarily taking cash. Right, so we're in the jungle. Overheating the enemy is not an ideal solution. Hello there, Zephyr. Welcome, welcome. All systems nominal. Ah, is it the Jade Falcon one? Ah, fair enough. Ah, of course it's clanners. Nothing but clanners. It's all clanners. Right. Because they did have that, didn't they? Is this before or after Wolf Dragoons went out? Oh, glad. I am super glad I did not bring up the fire starter for this one. With rain and jungle and so much water all over the place, yeah, the fire starter would have no purchase here. Oh, this is some heavy rain. The heat sinks are going to love this. It'll be like you're swimming to them. And don't worry, Commander. The mechs handle a little storm. I made sure of it.
Orders?
Oh, wow. We immediately start into them. Problem is, they have spawn protections, too, so...
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Hey, spawn campers. Hey, look, it's a Vulcan. I remember when I had a Vulcan. Then she fucking exploded. That is some spicy autocannon flick.
Minimal
Right.
damage on that hit. Minimal damage on that hit.
That is a lot of autocannon, right? Fuck. Right now, I'm bracketed.
Hey, we're getting outflanked! Ha! Send me a real opponent!
Ready for orders. Double time. Let's go.
Huron's a medium.
Engaging with target.
Nice, 2 taps.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Yeah, the good news is I don't have to hold back the lasers. Vomit all the lasers.
Good to go.
Don't like that.
You have orders? Here we go! Yes, Commander. Failed to connect.
Waiting on you, Commander.
My vehicle can't go on the water. Oh shit.
Time to die! Commander? On the move, full speed. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Standing by. Firing at enemy 6.
Oh, that's a blackjack. That's not too bad. Yeah, try hitting evasion 6, bitch.
Got something you want done? Going full throttle.
An assassin? Yeah, the problem is the cicada is going to be the weak link here. It's not going particularly fast.
How might I help?
Why are your hit odds so bad? Range and movement. I could jump up onto the rocks. Oh, wait, nope, right here. There we go.
Confirm.
Alright, this Vindicator isn't armed with a PPC anymore.
What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Special delivery!
Tag did not land.
Get you next time.
That's an AC-5. Blackjack Omni. Oh no, they're hitting me with AC... Oh, maybe that thing does have AC-5s. Well, my APC is doing its job and soaking up fire for the approaching mechs. A Lynx? Is that Clan? Disintegration. Ow!
Using weapon systems.
Oh, motherfucker had a coil gun! That is incredibly rude. Nearly took out the fucking... Ah! That's not good. It did its job, and it did it well.
Move order received. Let's see how you like this.
Awaiting orders.
No point to the Wolfhound staying here. Gotta keep it.
Punching out.
Ready for orders. Reporting.
This is a dangerous play, but I'm taking it.
Target locked and enemy 6. Solid connection on that one.
Armor's holding.
Standing by.
That thing is basically done, though.
Roger.
That pilot's gonna melt himself before he gets out of that situation.
You can see daylight through my armor. Moving fast.
I'm hoping he melts out of that sooner rather than later.
Yikes! That hit hard.
Oof, I think that was the crew compartment that just went. Ow, kick.
Okay, that hurt. Waiting for orders.
Jesus, this thing has good back armor.
Good to go. Waiting for orders. It's go time. On my way.
Line him up!
Standing by.
Engaging jump jet.
Get that hunchback out of the field. Bada boom! He's gone.
Mech destroyed. They're getting the angle on me.
Vendy still has good back armor, but that assassin's not where I want it to be.
Orders? Copy that.
Vendy's taking quite a bit of
Damage,
heat.
Commander.
Oh!
Light damage. Holding firm.
Wow, that thing's generating heat in this weather. That's genuinely amazing. Ah!
I lost a weapon. Orders?
Worst part is, unironically, the back armor might actually be better than the front armor in the moment, so
Let's go.
I'll flash it for a moment and hope for the best.
Locked on. Your armor. Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Yes, Commander. Going skyward.
Let's hit 'em hard.
Again, that cicada's got back armor. Not a lot, but might be worth a round of pain. Something else went pop on it.
Reporting. Critical hit. I'm hit. Weapon system down.
He needs to punch. That cicada can't take much more punishment.
Internal structure damage. The bad kind.
Awaiting orders. As you wish. Roger. Putting one in the back.
Engine XL
Target's
crit.
taking a critical hit.
Ready for orders. On my way.
He's done.
Target eliminated. Commander.
Alright, Zio, you're out.
Punching out.
That cicada's fucked. The Vulcan's down. It's probably his arm that's oh fuck. That's half his weapons package that's gone.
Commander. Receiving you.
I'm doing alright, though my combat's not doing terribly great in the moment. Oh yeah, no, that's the plan. We're going for good faith.
Internal structure damage. I understand. That wasn't good.
Commander. On it.
The Hussar should be able to do significant damage.
Roger.
Oh, yep, we're good. That is can opened. We just have to dodge lots of autocannon shots. Are you fucking kidding me? You lucky asshole. Ow.
Weapon system down. Good to go.
Oh, you're XL'd. Oh, shit.
Aye, aye. Engaging.
Yes, Commander. It's go time. Confirmed.
Yeah, it's not been the cleanest affair.
Negative damage. Damage is light.
Thank God for natural cover. Splash!
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Awaiting orders.
And I'm running low on AMS ammo. Arguably, that's a good thing.
Waiting for orders.
Are you left presenting or right presenting? That's a right presenting bad armor profile. Hey, bad tanker. Welcome, welcome. Not the greatest in a particular moment, but that can always improve. God, and some of these guys... Oh, you had an Ultra 5. Son of a bitch. That's why you were tearing me apart. If I get close, I'm going to get slammed.
Reporting.
This guy's got one more round of armor soak, maybe.
Here we go.
Do you have an XL engine? No, you've got K. Oh, wait, you do have an
Roger.
XL engine.
No joy.
Standing by. Copy that.
I honestly have no clue what that does. Ah, yeah, they're doing a lot of changes. It's gonna be a wacky season.
Hell yes.
Rogue Tech online.
Damn it! Wounded! I've got multiple weapons with no ammo. Took a hard hit there.
That Vindy's gotta go.
I'm under heavy fire.
Fuck! That's a lot of pelting I just took.
Damage critical.
Yeah, they had us bracketed from the start, too, which sucked. I hit something.
I'm taking internal damage.
The Vindy's
Yes,
spent.
Commander.
It's gotta go.
Ejecting.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
I think I can also get good faith if everything ejects. Because I will have quote-unquote fought until the end.
I lost a weapon.
All units destroyed.
Well, fuck.
Mission failed.
Yes, I am aware that exposing the backside's not a good idea, but, not a whole lot I could have done there. Oh, and bad faith effort, too. Well, go fuck yourself. That was terrible. Wait, the Hussar's gone? What, they got the CT? Fuck.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Oh, and the AMS went to shit. So they hit the bins, but they didn't get the case? Okay. It's an expected part of the experience. Guilty as charged. It's, let's just say, any major form of battle teching I did on this channel started with rogue tech, so yeah. Oh, it needs another heatsink. Pad out the... No, that ammo bin goes. You know what, never mind. If that ammo bin goes, it's all fucked. Okay.
I'll let you know when that's done.
I'm still sad I lost the Hussar, though. That thing was faithful. But yeah, it really is the community that makes that, makes those lads. I might still have to stick with the 1.8. Yeah, I really do need the cooling. I wish I could make this thing faster, but I just flat can't.
Logged in.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Yes, I am aware. I'm working on it. Scrap the Scorpion part, scrap the Hoplite part. That puts me just a little bit over.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Strafing run comm suite, AC-10, homing cockpits, AMS, and an arc launcher. Not too dissimilar to that, though diplomacy is much harder. No, Darius calls to you on the comms. Commander, I'm going to need you over in the corridor between the barracks and the mess. I caught Steeljaw painting my likeness on the bulkheads, and I'm not amused. In the corridor, Steeljaw stands next to the mural. Clutching an airbrush. Behind her, the Exo is depicted flexing his shirtless, rippling biceps and abs, while abs and flames erupt behind him. What's going on here, Steeljaw, you ask? Everyone hates this stretch. It's cold and gray, so I decided to turn up the heat. Steeljaw grins. You know, some members of the crew really, really like it. I am known as the Diplo meme on that server. My entire purpose on Davian is to essentially do the talking, because no one else wants to do the talking. Anyway, let's tell him to lighten up. You turn to the XO. Darius, you need to lighten up. This is a tribute. If anything, I'm jealous I didn't get my own mural. Darius cocks his head, reconsidering his glistening physique on the wall. If you say so. Steeljaw picks up her airbrush. Just you wait, Commander. There's plenty where that came from. The next day, you're swarmed by a crowd outside your quarters. On the bulkhead across the corridor, you're painted riding a missile through space with a sword in hand. A bolt of blue lightning erupts from the tip of the blade. As you pass through the crowd, crew members extend high fives and fist bumps. Ives took Sarna. Oh, shit! Fucking hell! So the Sanctuary Alliance wasn't happy to just take that. They're moving on to the next layer of Torian. Jesus, the cows really did get screwed. We have enough to field a lance, so let's get to work. I don't have the time or the money to afford taking it slow. Honestly, if I'm only dropping 50 grand per tier upgrade, I might as well go full salvage on this one. Because he's going to bundle everything, too. Blackjack, Firestarter, Javelin, everyone hitting the field. Which, by the way, I can take names at this point. This mission isn't paying me much. I can get more salvage. Like, I'm basically paying 50 grand for 2 extra pieces of salvage. The salvage alone will,
Standing by.
Yes, Commander.
Orders?
I will get more money through salvage than I will just taking the paycheck right now. Bold, but it is what it is.
Waiting for orders.
For you, Zephyr, I've got a Steiner Portek,
I'm here.
a Merrick X Comstar,
Good to go.
a Canopian Noble,
Commander?
a Davian Noble,
Receiving you.
and a Canopian Commoner. Also, how it works, Laquetrian, is that essentially, once you've allied with a faction,
Waiting for orders.
you take a, once you've allied with a faction, any mission you take against another faction, that is where planets are within a jump of each other, you start taking control for that planet. Also, any other preferred voice, or are you cool with the current voice?
Good.
Standing by.
That'll do. Oh yeah, it's absolutely milsec as hell.
Training complete.
Blackjack, Firestarter, Javelin. This should be an easier mission, so you should be comfortable in the Javelin. Lots of close-range DACA. Then who's the best shooter of this crew? Actually, that's him, so he'll be in the Blackjack. Oh, can it get toxic? Let me tell you that one.
freeze initiated.
Alright. Commander, these winds are pushing me around. Even mechs are going to struggle to remain stable. Gotcha, so we've got heavy wind going on.
Good to go.
Got it. On it.
Rolling. Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Orders. Affirmative.
That is a locust.
Commander.
They're reserving down.
10-4.
What's up, boss?
Something's out there. Third mech coming in.
Standing by. Hauling ass.
Something's going on a 9, which implies it's going really fucking... it's a really light. That is an urban mech. That thing's AC-10 is jammed.
Copy that, Commander.
Receiving you.
Oh yeah, I got this one in the bag. Fire starter go whoosh.
Putting my weight into it.
Get you some.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
I do like that fire starter though. Having more spare pieces is nice.
Affirmative. Scored a critical hit.
Not fond of that, no sorry. Nah, that's perfectly fine as a question.
Acknowledged.
That's the great house I typically affiliate myself with.
We can salvage that.
Yeah. What's Zephyr saying?
Waiting for orders.
Nobody is nice in Battletech. But Davian comes the closest to trying to be the nicest. Consider, though, that they're responsible for the Fourth Succession War. They constantly try to stomp out, the Taurians.
Systems holding.
Good to go. Copy that.
Everyone's still vying for the crown. The main reason why I play Davian, though, is the fact that, I started my Battletech career, quote-unquote, by playing MechWarrior 4. Which, if anyone knows that game, that is a very House Davian-centric game. And I've stuck the course ever since.
Copy that.
Ah, yes, Merrick.
on.
The only threat to Americ is Americ. Glory to House Merrick.
Commander? Roger. Full speed.
Look, all I'm gonna say about Liao is that they just didn't appreciate our wedding invitation, you know? Oh, wow, he had nano explosion. Yay!
Standing by.
Liao is the one holding the sword, correct.
Engaging.
Liao is essentially a... Ooh, that's another ammo tack.
Enemy eliminated. Yes, Commander.
Liao is the smallest and the youngest of the successor states,
Confirmed.
and has a bad problem of being wedged in between two people. Well, Davian doesn't like them, and Merrick doesn't like them. And they have to do way too much with way too little.
Orders.
They barely have mechs, typically no more for being tankers.
We have the asset, Commander.
Alright, we got our boy back, bring him home. Typically from a Chinese and Russian descent, they're very much based off of a kind of Eastern spiritual philosophy. They are known for being treacherous bastards. Nothing came home. Oh, that blows chunks. Oh, that blows chunks. I was expecting way more salvage than that. That is true. Again, even though all the mech parts that I just grabbed are worth more than the 50k I paid for each bracket of 2. Oh, we're fighting mercenaries on this one. This isn't Rogue Tech. They actually do sell okay. Like, give me a sec.
Sarah, you got a minute? I need a diagnostic on a primary docking column.
Like what? I just grabbed a piece of locust. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just stop talking before I continue to make an ass of myself. Mercenaries field weird tech.
Again? Hang on, I'll send someone down.
Hey, Nictus. I'm basically wagering. I'm paying about... I'll go middle of the road here. That should help me crawl out. Actually, no, I lied. But it's mercenaries, they have weird tech, sometimes it's great, sometimes it's awful. Fuck it, middle of the road, nothing's going to bundle at this point. Yeah, that's battle armor. Hate it as in you don't like using it, or hate it because goddamn bees? Yep, goddamn bees.
Command interface initiated.
Well, if you ever wonder what machine guns, flamers, and small lasers are for, it's for those assholes.
Commander? Acknowledged.
I'm starting to substantially regret less taking a middle-of-the-road approach.
Commander?
That thing has none of its weapons working. What in the fuck?
That did not hit.
Why'd you even deploy the damn thing?
What's up, boss? Standing by.
Can you actually hit from here? Yeah, with not bad accuracy either. Oh, the white horse-looking thing is St. Ives. That is their symbol. Well, it's what St. Ives really chose as their, embodying virtues, so...
Standing by.
It is as it is, as one would say. Hey, look! Another locust to bash. Get you some! Oh, wow, Wow, that's cluster LRM munitions. That hurts.
Receiving you.
Standing by.
Give him the 1-2 punch. Blow that locust to kingdom come. Oh, did we get an XL in it?
That's a kill.
Okay, sure. Hey, it's another Valiant.
System holding.
Unironically, excelling a locust is not a bad idea. If you excel it right. Like, I excelled the locust before.
Lifting off.
I think the Valiant shares the same cockpit glass as the Battlemaster does. Oh, that's a cool paint job, too. Okay, that thing's gonna die, so I can grab it.
I copy.
And that thing's just dead.
Hostile removed.
Well, here's the thing about light mechs. Light mechs are speed. You go slow, you die.
Orders? Copy that. That didn't hit.
Well, there's a few things lights can do. For instance, the Wolfhound actually can brawl respectively well with good armor, good weapon bracketing, and being able to outrange most of its targets. The Locust is a harasser unit that's either designed to be equipped to be annoying as piss to take out, and very easy for transport. It can chew up backplates, or I've seen a configuration where it's equipped with dual LRM5s, and it's meant to be harasser unit with being able to take full advantage of the... Oh, God. Oh, shit! Oh, it didn't hit that hard. Weird.
Damage is light. Yes, Commander.
Well, okay.
Moving out.
Into the backplate!
Commander?
But yeah, no. So Locusts are cheap, and a good Locust pilot can actually tear you to bits.
Critical hit, Commander.
Gyro destroyed. In tabletop, that would fuck him up permanently.
Mech destroyed.
Not much of the Valiant.
Good to go.
Put you on an intercept course over here in case someone tries being cheeky.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Gee, I am not surprised at all they landed down there. Well, let's hope, otherwise we're all going to be rolling out in assaults again. Rogue Tech evasion sucks. Early game it keeps you alive, but there is no reason to use evasion-based tactics later on. Everything just hits. Not only that, but Not only does everything flat up just hit,
Affirmative.
but you're so outgunned and outnumbered that you need the armor over anything else.
Ready for orders. All an ass.
Commander?
Well, that's also because helis and vehicles all have innate bonuses to not being hit in the first place. If they can improve evasion for the mechs, that would be good, because, again, there's legitimately no reason to run a light. You eventually just go all assaults all the damn time. Oh, yeah, no, that shit is cancer.
What's up, boss? Engaging with target.
Aw, my turrets are gone. Hey, a Wolfhound 4.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Orders?
Waiting for orders. Orders? Copy that. Firing.
Don't know what the 10K's got. Ah, yes, it's not a Panther unless it's got a PBC.
Standing by. Rolling.
Which means it still probably only has a PBC. Do I still have some turrets? Yes, we still have some turrets. Okay, no, I don't have cluster munitions. I had a mortar on my side. Okay, he's done.
Commander?
The pilot taking some 50 to the fucking arm is very nice. Fuck off and die! I don't want you using that PPC. Not the small vehicle! He had a family and a retirement plan!
Firing. Full complement on enemy.
His left arm. It got ablated through, having to go through canopy glass, but still. Machine guns in Battletech, as far as I'm aware of, oh, damn it. Yeah, no. Only clicks now. I am smart. Look, Moyamur replacements exist in this universe. Which, by the way, the fact that he can afford that is actually amazing because he's Capellan.
Commander? Commander?
On the other hand, if he's a full citizen, they may have just paid for him to have that. No more ERPPC to salvage. Blackjack's taking some hits. Not good.
Orders?
Okay, I can't factor in the kick, but I can factor in the rest of the weapons profile, so let's do it.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, no, the good thing about the Capellan Confederation, that is, if you pass the loyalty check, essentially, yeah, no, you have extremely good social services going for you.
Commander?
And you even get 2 attempts to pass the loyalty check, which is oddly
Engaging jump jets.
kind of them. The problem is if you fail twice, then you're never getting those services.
Ready for orders.
Ooh, lots of CT hits is not good.
Affirmative.
Onward! No retreat!
Oh, you took a shot in the back. What, your own friend tag you on accident? Wow, I actually hit most of my shots there. That's genuinely impressive. Oh god, yeah. Whoever got hit by that is probably dead. Emphasis on the probably. I mean, thanks. Oh god, he's gonna just absolutely clog up the salvage
Receiving you.
table.
Heading out. Roger.
On your... Also, that wolfhound has 2 snub noses. What the hell?
Reporting.
Receiving you.
That is his right side profile, I think.
Confirmed. Targeting physical attack.
Hey, that's a full wolfhound on the field. If I'm lucky enough to have that scooped up a bit. Doubtful, because Ives doesn't
Taking
like
this
me right
seriously.
now.
I'm here.
So you got the Myrmidon.
Burn.
Oh, well, he's gone.
Target
Yup.
down.
He was absolutely screaming the whole way up.
Enemy eliminated. Receiving you.
I'll run a little hot.
Moving to position. Attempting physical
Might be able to
attack.
blitz this guy to death. Boom!
Enemy down.
I might be able to actually save all the buildings here.
Watch the flank.
Ow! Machine gun to my
Damage is
backplate.
minor, Commander.
Awaiting orders.
Nah, someone else can't open him. Attacker takes 100 damage. That's, no. It's a very good way of having hurt feelings
Move order
happen.
confirmed. Ugh.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged.
Evasion be gone!
That's a kill.
Just remember, flamers cook the vehicle.
Reading you. Scored a critical hit.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
He's done.
Inflicted. Damage minimal.
Given he has no leg, he is absolutely bone zoned.
Awaiting orders. I'm here.
Do we want to finish this off with some style? Yeah, let's finish this off with some style. Whoop!
Death from above. That's a kill. I'm losing armor bad.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you. My mech's heating up.
Orders?
That bracket's okay.
On it. AC-5 ammo depleted. Orders? Got it.
Look, again, we gotta do a little bit of style every once in a while.
Connect.
Also, by the way, you're piloting that thing.
Yes, Commander.
No shooting, just running. Locking in all weapon systems. Target eliminated.
Finish that with time to spare.
Mission successful.
Thank you for the paycheck. I will take the XL engine. And I will take a 200 engine, I think. Hey, they gave me the snub nose anyway. Very nice. Alright, that wasn't a bad little paycheck there. First step on the road to recovery. Alright, because no one actually took... Oh god, okay, so White Rose actually did survive her crew compartment being blown to pieces. However, she's out for 4 months! Hey, we actually have some money in the bank as well. Good shit, good shit. She's a tanky. So I'm paying 90k for 4 extra pieces of salvage per piece. Look, grandstanding is just a tradition, you know? Dropping a little lighter than I'd like on this operation, but this crew alone should be able to handle it. We've got enough people to chew up backplates. This is just destroying a base. We should be okay. Plus Firestarter. Firestarter counters turrets like crazy. Hey, Mech 5.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, so we've got a garrison, we've got several buildings.
Standing by. Coordinates received. Moving to position.
Enemy contact detected.
Confirmed.
Vehicle, turret, vehicle.
Waiting for orders.
Good to go.
Commander?
Want to defilade as much as possible and prevent presenting a target.
I copy. No joy.
Commander? Acknowledged.
That is a laser turret.
Standing by.
Not particularly scary, but something that still should be burned to a crisp when I can get to it. I mean, nice of them to present a galleon to me.
Commander?
Damn. Firestarter took some punishment there.
Standing by.
Yes, Commander.
That is just a LRM-10 turret.
Waiting
Oh,
for
rocket
orders.
mechs can always just go fuck themselves.
Gotcha.
Orders.
Yup.
They're flanking.
Oof, that's not great.
Systems holding.
Ow.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Something's racking hard over there.
Receiving you. On it. I copy.
And the thing about rockets is that you can't reload them. They're a good +1 solution if you've got the missile space, but they're infinitely better in enemy hands because they don't have to live to go do interesting things.
Order.
You do.
Roger. Roger.
Commander. On my way. Double time.
Laser turret.
Target confirmed.
Fair enough. Then yeah, give rocket launchers a try.
Commander?
There's also a side advantage that's forgotten about with rocket launchers. You don't have to ammo the things. Which means that once you've done what you want to do with those rockets, you don't have to worry about an ammo explosion.
That's a kill.
Standing by.
Why are you running into accuracy problems? Oh, from forest into forest.
Well done. Here we go.
What's up, boss? Engaging.
Not dead, Nat. Ah, shit. Something's open on the fire starter.
Internal structure damage.
Standing by.
That is an MRM Scorpion. Wait, you can actually kick the fucking... Okay! Javelin can take some hits, so... Fuck you. Oh yeah, no, that laser turret's gone. Holy shit.
Target destroyed.
Ah!
My mech is coming apart around me.
4 AC2s. And that... Oh, they have 2 pairs of... Fucking hell, that's 8 AC2s on the field. That's fun.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Great. Oh, they got the spawn from... Okay, that's a fuck you moment. That is actually a fuck you moment.
Hold to that. I'm wounded.
Was
I've
that...
lost all my weapons.
Good to go.
Got it. So the Javelin just had its ammo rack. Case was in, thankfully, but needless to say, the Javelin's done for the day.
Understood. Moving fast. Affirmative.
I'm taking. Commander!
That's not good.
me some serious hits.
And you're gonna take another flurry of bullets unless, because, yeah, you're on initiative 7.
Yes, Commander.
I will do what I can to try and slag this sniper turret so it stops. Trying to shoot my javelin.
One less target. I'm under heavy fire.
Standing by.
AC 10. That's a coil, Irby. Fuck you.
Lifting off.
Battle mech down.
Alright, Zephyr got to punch out. That specific version of Irby runs like it's on crack.
I've got an enemy flanking to the side.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Commander? Good to go.
Yes, his specific job is to run in and fuck you up. And then he dies.
Damage is minor, Commander. Damn it! I'm wounded. I'm taking internal damage.
Oh god, did the pilot just take a hit? Oh yeah, he took a tack to the head.
Orders?
Reporting.
I'm very tempted to just say fuck it, bad faith, and leave.
10-4. Yes! Give them everything you've got! Locking off. Damage missed. I'm starting to cook.
Yes, Commander.
Onward! No retreat!
Yeah, not every hit that's delivered is like smack middle of the cockpit. The pilot is now mush. There are quite a few instances where the glass takes the hit, it hits the side of the head.
Full attack. Hostile removed.
Oh, thank fuck. Now, to be fair, that thing isn't blazing like a star.
Ready for orders.
So it probably actually didn't run far enough for it to actually,
On the move. Copy that.
A laser, only a PPC can crunch the head in one hit. And even then, that has to be clan. The canopy glass is very much hardened ballistic glass.
Receiving you. Awaiting orders.
Oh, a Gauss rifle will fucking do it without a question. A hyper-accelerated slug in the face just kills you.
Commander.
Yeah, an AT-20 is a tank destroyer barrel, a Gauss rifle is a hyper-accelerated slug, and the Clan ERPPC is a cracked out, PPC, which is hyper-accelerating particles. Okay, so the coil gun is disarmed.
Internal structure damage.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, he's done.
Mech destroyed.
Well, it's called the cooling suit and the cooling vest. Ow! The cooling suit was a Star League air attack. Are you fucking kidding? Well, that's really bad.
I lost a weapon.
Barely even panics and just fucking punches.
Affirmative.
Need to cool off. Okay, that guy is now done.
Go, go, go.
I don't have pilots to leave behind right now.
Reporting heavy damage.
orders.
Welcome, welcome to chat, Kitsubine. I think it's in the settings. As long as one of these hit, thank God, vehicle down.
Enemy down.
Receiving you. Well done. Here we go.
Okay, Wolfhound's cooled off.
My internals are taking a beating.
Awaiting orders.
Now it's time to beat this guy to a fucking pulp. Oh yeah, that's thin backplate. Time to get chewed.
10-4. Scored a critical hit.
Boom! Boom! Thumper artillery destroyed. Guy's a
Connection, that
stick.
one.
MRM's
I'm
hurt.
wounded. Not much armor left in that location.
Flames on the way.
On my way.
Born in flame. Oh yeah, this MRM's done.
Tango down.
Fuck off with that AC-10, AC-2 swarm.
They've blown past my armor.
Receiving you. Move order confirmed. Attempting physical attack. Inflict.
And that's a kill for Nitnat.
Enemy down.
Good to go. Copy that. Putting my weight into it.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Jesus.
Mech destroyed.
Awaiting orders.
Keep in the lowlands.
Wilco.
Waiting for orders.
We want to go around.
On my way. Double time.
Reporting.
God, that was
Awaiting
rough.
Good to go.
Standing by. On it.
Receiving you.
Now we will defilate over the hill.
Throttle at full.
and blaze into that fucking turret. Actually, vigilance, so I get 2 turns effectively in a row.
Orders? Double time. Let's go.
Onward! No retreat! Reporting. Firing!
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Close, but now I just torch all these buildings.
Target confirmed.
Awaiting orders. Wilco.
Commander. Location confirmed. Firing on target.
Reporting. Firing.
Structure down. It's history.
Good to go. Taking the shot. Brought it down, Commander.
Receiving you. Keeping my heat low.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Zip zap.
Target site demolished.
Receiving you. Roger.
Oh, this mission sucked.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
And now we need to go find Zephyr. Great. Engine XXL, exchanger, supercharger. It's not Corsair. Corsair actually never was lost. Honestly, I won't be using a 290 for ages. The extra light engine is definitely cash money. AC2 piercing, Jesus. So that's why I got tacked. I mean, it was better than exploding in a javelin. All right. Well, I've got money again. Okay, good news. You're up in a day, because all you need to replace is your medium laser.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Replace the head, repair your bits, and you're in function again within a day.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Fire starter just needs a day. The Javelin. Oh, case doesn't get destroyed. Interesting. The poor Javelin is gonna need some minor repairs.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
When a pilot gets MIA, oh, first of all, there is always a chance when a pilot ejects. Well, no. So what happens in tabletop is that the pilot becomes a physical person on the field. They can get picked up by the enemy. Sometimes by scenario, if they're unable to withdraw, they're taken as captured prisoners. But they can be ransomed back. They don't get I mean, if the enemy's feeling petty, they can get stomped, but usually they'll take them in because money is nice.
All mech warriors to the habitation ring for a mandatory hygiene check. Repeat, all mech warriors to the habitation ring.
Because the rules of war may exist, but there's still petty grudges. For example, if I'm a Davian-aligned company fighting Caretians, Caretians already don't exactly like people withdrawing. But, they typically like to finish fights. But sometimes they don't let you go and commit a war crime because, you know, fuck you guys. If mechs can't reasonably leave the field, they also want your stuff. Yeah, basically what Nictus is saying. Just because you're allowed to leave doesn't mean you're quote-unquote allowed to leave. If you reasonably can't outrun your enemy, or you can't get off the field, they'll assist you in the way they find best befitting. That's what shooting out flares are for. You shoot out white flares out of your mech, and they say, yep, we're done. And then the mechs and the equipment get to leave. But, again, pilots get lost in the melee, they get captured. There's many things that can go wrong on the field. This thing has an XL. This thing might actually be worth some bits.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Yep, that's a free XL and a lot of heat sinks. But yes, you are allowed to withdraw, But not everything withdraws cleanly, if you know what I'm saying. God. Everyone's just fucked up right now. We need to... We just need to get some time on the medical bay, because literally everyone is injured. Hey there, Greg? That is how I usually do it, because I don't have anyone in my local area that plays it. It's implied that we're stealing intelligence or other form of soft valuable. Hey, Shrap. But actually, Shrap, if you can answer the question, because I know you extensively know the old stuff, is, capturing pilots. If a pilot ejects, does it count as being able to walk off? What dictates it being captured on field, other than just running over and capturing them? For Megamech. Megamech, the standard program, is very much skirmish battling. Mech HQ is the persistent game. And Mech HQ uses the campaign op rules, which are kind of complicated. It's a lot. Let's say I've been hosting a campaign for, God, 6 months at this point, and I'm still learning specific things. Yes. There's rules for healing injuries, repairing mechs, For Megamech, there's guides out there that give you the general gist.
Good to go. Move order received.
You're gonna need campaign ops if you want the easiest time about it, but generally you can wing it for a while and figure out things as you go. Bar minimum, I'd say you need a lance, a dropship, usually something like either a leopard or a union. Probably a union.
Moving
Leopards
out.
are actually deceptively small for what they are.
All right.
You will... You know, one of these days, this might actually this might actually be worth, doing a,
Commander?
how to play Megamech and explain thoroughly how that works.
I await your command.
Because there is, again, a
Onward.
lot.
Location confirmed.
Yes, there is. That is the RPG that I host on my
Yes,
free
Commander.
time. Time of War is very good, but it's a Catalyst game.
Standing by.
Unfortunately, Catalyst makes the rules like ass.
I shall keep my heat down.
Well, it's not their rules like ass. Their books are laid
Standing
out
by.
like ass.
Receiving you.
Has anyone here ever tried to make a character in Shadowrun?
Order received.
If the answer is yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Roger. Vent and heat. Roger that.
On my way.
Location confirmed.
On the other hand, the system is extremely robust,
I live to serve.
Commander,
and the party composition I've got going on right now
Moving out.
is Clan Wolf in Exile,
moving.
a Carishan who comes from the Islamic portion of the Draconis Combine.
Yes, Commander.
I've got a Marion, and then I've got a Solaris Jock. By that, oh my god, it's another Coil Irby. Fucking hell. Yeah, he's got an XXL engine and a supercharger. He actually doesn't have MMM. He's got...
I'm receiving you.
2 medium lasers.
I'm here.
This was the one that had a PPC and something else on him.
Quick stepping it.
You absolutely can pew-pew without Max.
Engaging target.
The RPG includes rules for more intimate, you know, infantry-based combat. Which, by the way, is incredibly fucking lethal.
Ready for
We're
orders.
talking people can... Base characters can die from a single rifle burst if you do not equip yourself and, you know, get yourself into cover. Fuck! At least it was just a leg. Replacing a leg is not bad.
Standing by. Aye.
But no, there's no magic in Battletech, so don't even try.
Affirmative.
There is, however, a supplement book known as the Hotel California, I believe. That's a full Coil Irby intact, by the way.
Receiving you.
On your feet, Nat. Come on.
Keeping my heat low.
But yeah, usually that Wolfhound does pretty fine. But to be fair, Coil Irby is just pray to God you don't get nailed.
Orders? Jumping.
Oh, it's Nebula, California. Yeah, don't. Oh, if you melt the pilot out, the machine's perfectly intact.
Negative damage.
Ready for orders.
It exists. It's called Time of War. Unless you mean something akin to, like, Kingmaker. Yeah, the Battletech RPG is called, it's called Time of War. A brigand? Attack!
I lost a weapon. Awaiting orders.
You know what, that Wolfhound's just gonna get pasted. Fuck it, the XL engine's gonna pay for its repairs.
Ejecting.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Standing by.
I want to blaze into his right if I can.
Ugh!
I mean, this is on a computer game.
Ready for orders.
Well, this is a computer game.
On the move. Full speed.
Oh, you had rocket launchers. Ah, you're fucked, buddy.
Good to go. On my way. Double time.
Oh, Jesus, what did I just blow? 7 actuators?
What's the flank?
Missed and hit his friend. Gotta love it.
Worse. Yes, Commander. Ugh! Watch my heat. My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
Do not appreciate. Do not appreciate.
Generating a lot of heat, Commander. Tango down.
Goodbye, brigand.
Receiving you. Engage.
And he's now done too.
Reporting.
God. So last time I tried to do one of these recoveries,
I'm here.
you know... Oh, I actually
Affirmative.
land just in the square. Hell yeah. I went,
Keep an eye
you
on
know,
my heat, Commander.
hardcore salvage, got nothing. This mission, 10 parts alone are gonna come from mechs. So, yeah, thank God. Thank you, game. I do appreciate you, you know, messing with me. But more importantly, we get an XXL. Alright, so engine XXL. And then, how much does a coil sell for? Nah, fusion core, I need money. Just hardcore dump me money. Cash. All that fucking cash. And I think I have enough urban mech parts to assemble a coil mech. Which means I get to, you know, get another XXL engine and we'll actually have money. Alright. So, Wolfhound needs new repairs. Validate the build.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Yep, I can get a coil herb go up and going. Thank you for the paycheck. Then I will get a backup fire starter running. The fire starter is a dangerous mech, for its tonnage carefully timed attacks with its flamers can shut down any mech and leave them open to punishment for other forces. The H also makes a decent light mech hunter-killer. The R-29 is an urban mech refit template designed by the Capellans for their most desperate defense and insurgency operations. It is armed with only a coil beam and mounts a massive 290 XXL engine while foregoing nearly all effort to manage the extreme heat of the weapon. A mech designed to ruthlessly exploiting the reputation of urban mechs as slow mechs to gain the advantage against mechs of higher tonnage. Since 3060, the refit has grown popular among the more brutal and crazy pirate outfits of the periphery. And it comes with fucking endo steel and ferro. What the shit? This thing is just basically designed to fit the 7-ton gun and go fast. This thing is genuinely fucking ridiculous. And yeah, I'm not allowed to fit in endo steel. Oh, take out its endo steel. Okay, now we got some paychecks under our belt. Problem is I need beta pod if I'm going to get this operational. Beta pod, once repaired, includes what is quite clearly a hydroponics facility near the spine of the Argo and a low-G gymnasium just above that. Neither supposed exposure to hard vacuum and stellar radiation, but they're tantalizing indications of the luxuries the Argo once included.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
That's 2 months' pay just to get down there. How with it, I'll head to Irvine.
Calculating course now.
I just need the days to recover right now. company is all just hurting.
Job's done, Commander.
I've got the financial report.
Keep her steady. Yeah, nothing's really happening in the north part of the sphere. This automated message is to inform you that your MERCnet subscription is either about to expire or you're eligible to reinstate your lapsed subscription. Due to increasing HPG fees, we are now charging a $10 bill biannual subscription fee. Please indicate whether or not you'd like to renew your subscription and receive access to special flare-ups. Yes, please.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Okay, so new things just fired off. Fuck it. That's money. Gonna ruin any reputation I had with Ives, but fuck it. I need me a small level contract right now to make up for quite a bit of hurt.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Combine NX's Chaos March Worlds. Lutheran Draconis Combine. A spokesperson of the Draconis Combine has released the following statement confirming the annexation of Lion's Thumb Worlds in the Chaos March. Chaos March is the remnants of the Terran hegemony following the dissolution of the First Star League. Many of the worlds in the Chaos March were reorganized into the Sarna March of the Federated Commonwealth following the Fourth Succession War, only to be reconquered by the Capellan Confederation in 57 during the joint Merrick Liao Operation. Guranero? Well, good. Faced with open Lyran aggression and direct attacks on the DCMS peacekeepers, Theodore Kurita had no choice but to bring these worlds directly under Combine protection. The brave soldiers of the Combine will not rest until the Lyran aggressors are thrown back across their borders and peace and prosperity of the region is restored. In response, Archon Catherine Steiner has lodged a formal complaint with the Starleague Council. Comstar develops improved NARC. Tukid, Free Rasselhelg Republic. Unconfirmed reports indicate that Comstar has developed an improved version of the much-maligned NARC beacon with enhanced range over the original. Further rumors suggest that alternative munition types including explosive and ECM loads have been developed, improving tactical flexibility. Technical specifications, distribution, and market release dates are unavailable at this time, as Comstar is yet to confirm even the existence of the iNARC. Ray's voices echo down in the mess deck hallway, and you arrive to find Dingo nose to nose with Nitnatter. I don't care about your noble family. You don't give me orders. Dingo snarls, poking the other mech warrior in the chest with each word. Nitnat lifts her chin. Even out here in the periphery, you should know to listen to your betters. Dingo's fist flashes out before anyone can intervene, sending Nitnat staggering, blood erupting in a broken nose. In the dangerous silence that follows, the room finally notices you've arrived. A single fork clatters to the floor. The following day, when you arrive in the barracks, both mech warriors are calmer and properly ashamed about their confinement to their quarters. Pointing to Nitnatter, I don't care about your noble upbringing. I should know better than anyone how little that matters in the periphery. And Dingo, I don't care if she's a pompous jerk, you can't start fights in the mess hall. looking both of them in the eyes. We're in a dangerous business. We need to be able to trust each other. If a mech gets damaged from a friendly fire incident on the next contract, you'll both be out on your asses. Well, I mean, you guys are watching.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
You are due that.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Mikos, Taurian Concordat. The invasion of the Taurian Concordat's Rimworld holdings continues with the invading force pushing deeper into the Concordat after several months of raids. After months of prolonged combat, the invaders' identities have become clear. The invading army is a force named the Sanctuary Alliance. Where they have come from and what they want remains unclear as communications are still sparse. The TDF have managed to slow their advance but are unable to halt it for the time being. Rumors swirl that Protector Sharplin has reached out to his neighbors in the Arugan Coalition, allies in the Capellan Confederation, and the Magistry of Canopus for aid. Who is Sharplin? Grower Sharplin succeeded the protectorship of the Taurian Concordat after the death of Geoffrey Calderon. While supported by a distinct majority of the Taurian population, many question his anti-Davian bias, the Concordat's participation in the Trinity Alliance, and his policies dealing with the unrest in the New Colony region. What we know so far. The Sanctuary Alliance, though what the Sanctuary is and who it is and alliance remains obscure, appears to be a mostly drone-based military organization. In all cases thus far, capture or salvage battle mechs or combat vehicles from the Alliance appear to be driven by highly advanced drone systems. No human force of the Alliance has been spotted to date. The Taurian Ministry of Intelligence reports that Alliance dropships are always present on world or in orbit over conflict sites, implying human overseers for the drones remain nearby, though this is yet to be confirmed.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Alright, let's see if we can't save House Davian. Capture base mission.
Always good to see you in Ops, Commander.
Well, it's a good chance for new pilots to get training. Unfortunately, me and Zephyr are still out on our ass in the med bay. Which, by the way, if anyone wants to get in on things, I do have quite some spare meat on hand. You have not, but there is meat, and if you would... There is no Overwatch mechanic on tabletop because everything happens at the same time. The game works as follows. First, people roll off to deploy. Then they roll off again for the turn of who goes first. The person who goes first is the person who loses initiative. In Battletech, you want to go second because you can respond to your enemy. Oh, God. That's gonna be a walk.
Roger that.
But yeah.
On the move.
So when you roll off initiative,
Confirmed.
it applies for the entire turn.
Certainly.
Well, here's the thing. In XCOM, shooting... What I mean by everything happens at the same time,
Good to go.
I mean everything literally happens at the same time.
Confirmed.
Waiting for orders.
So, when you
Aye,
move, everyone's movements are done at the same time, but the person who won quote-unquote
Move order
initiative,
received.
aka is going second, gets to respond because it goes back and forth. So the person who loses the initiative moves first, then you move, then they move. If there is an uneven amount of pieces on the board, so to speak, such as, say, the enemy's using a lot of vehicles, the person who has more pieces makes more moves before you make your
Yes,
move.
Commander.
This is important because if you're doing something like a charge maneuver or a DFA, or trying to get into somebody's backplate,
I'm receiving you.
charges and DFAs need to be
I'm there.
declared after the target has moved. Otherwise, you automatically miss.
What's the plan?
Once everybody's made their
Consider
move,
it done.
people declare shooting. Shooting does not happen until the end of the round, but everyone designates what they're shooting.
Commander?
Once the shots go out, all shots are calculated, even if that mech is destroyed, because it's implied that they shot their guns before they exploded.
How might I help?
Standing
In
by.
XCOM, when you remove someone from the field, they don't get to take their turn. But if a mech made it to the shooting phase, it gets to shoot, even if it blows up at the end of that turn.
Moving out.
Let's move.
Copy that, Commander.
Which means a mech that
understand.
didn't die is still a threat.
On the move.
No problem. On my way.
I.
Moving out.
Waiting for orders.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. As you wish.
What the hell? There's no garrison. Wait, we're getting something. Commander, it looks like the garrison was on patrol and they're on their way back. Get ready for multiple contacts.
Moving to position.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Good to go.
Locking in coordinates.
Oh yes, there are a lot of fun rules, such as ammo cascades, where if an ammo bin goes off, it explodes like it was a missile, like an artillery shell going off. Stackpole rule. Stackpole rules are as follows. If a engine takes 6 or essentially double the crits that it needs to explode,
Yes, Commander.
it has a chance of stackpoling. If it fails its stackpole check,
Affirmative.
it explodes. It's all fucking locusts? Really?
Waiting for the right move.
Note, it's actually exceptionally difficult for a mech to stack pull. I think first you have to take double the amount of engine crits that you are allowed to take. So, for instance, a standard engine takes 3 crits to be disabled. 6 makes it have a threat of explosion. And then on 2d6, you need to roll like 10 for it to explode, or else the safeties fire off. Yeah, engine meltdown is a stack pull.
Coordinates received.
But provided you do get the stack pull, it is a big fiery explosion.
Roger.
It's a fun time.
I missed. Orders. Copy that.
I wouldn't know that. Generally, you don't want to do that, because why would you blow up your paycheck? Unless you mean a mech that's still on the ground but isn't dead. If you mean a mech that is currently still in play, and it's knocked over, you can call shot to locations, and in theory you could aim like machine guns at the engine, at the torsos that hold those machine guns. So in theory, yes, you could do that.
Commander?
But remember, as a mercenary, your paycheck comes from salvage. Why would you want to nuke something?
Take this.
I mean, I could, but I won't. Yeah, but part of your paycheck is taking, you know, parts with you.
I've got an enemy flanking to the side. Systems holding.
Yes, Commander.
I should be able to hit that.
Target confirmed.
Ooh, goodbye.
Killed.
And again, it's extremely unreliable to get a stack pull. I've had the stack pull rules on for about like 6-8 months, and I've yet to see a stack pull. That is a little bit more realistic, especially if you have ammo cascade rules on, where
Can't take much more.
if you are able to hit an enemy's ammo bin, and they're loaded up with a shit ton of ammunition, they will explode, and then the explosion is big enough where it reaches out to tiles around it.
Damage is light.
I'm here.
This is assuming they don't have something like case,
Roger.
which becomes increasingly common as the inner sphere gets its shit together.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, no. You want to know what the trick
Next
is?
in that one. I'm starting to cook.
Get an Atlas, load it up with 50 tons of machine gun ammunition,
Receiving you.
run it towards the enemy, and cackle like a madman. Congratulations, that's the trick.
I copy. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Awaiting orders. Of course. I understand. Enemy down.
Because here's the thing. The Atlas can brawl really well. So, it gets shot to shit, and then it explodes in a full-on... Well, in tabletop, there actually is automatic ejection in case of ammo explosion. So, once the system detects that the 50 tons of machine gun ammunition you're sitting on goes off, it'll punch out the pilot. He might be worse for wear, but he's not dead. Maybe.
Keeping my heat low.
Affirmative. Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, despite what the state, like, you know, lore and whatnot would have you believe about mechs being incredibly lethal to be in, there's actually a lot of safety features in mechs to ensure that you don't die. Like, a surprising amount of pilots don't go lethal.
That could have been worse.
Receiving you. Move order confirmed. Engaging. Inflicted some heavy damage. Scored a...
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed.
Another thing that helps keeps pilot lethality levels low is that there are very clearly defined rules for when a pilot is in quote-unquote force withdrawal. Force withdrawal is a campaign-setting rule where if a mech has lost a side torso, 3 of its sections are exposed to structural damage if it's missing a leg, or if it's unable to put out more than a small laser's worth of damage in a round. The pilot... Oh, and if the head is exposed, all those will encourage people to just fuck off and run. It's kind of in the same way how in World War I and II, planes were encouraged to not kill each other or shoot out pilots that were ejecting. The lethality rate of these kind of endeavors are actually quite low. That isn't to say that people didn't get completely fucking wrecked. There was definitely fatalities, but for the most part, lethality rates are relatively low. Oh, people still kill each other all the time, don't get me wrong. Carishan's favorite sharpening block is your neck. Oh yeah, if you're stuck in a mech underwater, you're basically fucked.
Receiving you.
Also, Nictus, do you want to be a Lyran Tech,
Standing by.
a Merrick Comstar,
Standing by.
a Canopian Noble,
Reporting.
a Merrick Noble,
Good to go.
or a Canopian Commoner?
Good to go. Yes, Commander.
Alright. Yeah, we can make you Snowbird then. The Canopian is a criminal. Actually, quite fitting. Canopians are a periphery nation that are all about sex, drugs, and Rockefeller. They've got the best healthcare system in the sphere, but they treat education as a optional thing that is a waste of time.
Training complete.
And then, Adderline, are you still around? Yeah, irony's a bitch, ain't it? But most Canopians actually, the reason why their healthcare is so good is that somehow they've maybe it's for purely self-indulgent reasons. Probably is for entirely self-indulgent reasons. But they have full body conversions to the point that, well, they use it for entertainment. You could absolutely graft on bioorganic parts to your body. There's a reason why Canopians are known as cat girls.
Yes, Commander.
Also, hey Ned the Squid.
Let's do this. Orders?
I'm here.
Awaiting orders.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss?
Still taking names.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Reporting.
Mech Warrior training complete.
I'm receiving you.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders. Ready to get it on.
Training confirmed, Commander.
It was gonna be in crisis, but we're here for a long-term contract. We'll be fine. Hey, Dr. X. Probably need more jump jet.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Just get like a giant pack of jump jets.
Available.
Hello, Kira-chan.
On it.
Javelin's back
Know
online.
when that's done.
It's definitely been a... It's been a swinging time, to say the least.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
The Locust 1E was an attempt to turn the Locust into a viable frontline mech by increasing its firepower with additional medium laser. Having removed its reliance on ammunition, the Locust is able to operate for an extended amount of time without supply.
That mech you asked for.
Introduced in 2464 is an attempt by General Mechanics to create a fast and maneuverable recon battle mech for the Terran hegemony. The Wasp is a revolutionary for being the first mech capable of jumping, sporting a prototype jump jet system. However, the system was not perfected for most of the next decade. With improvements in jump jet technology, the modern Wasp 1A began production in 2471. Centuries later, it is still considered a valued asset for recon work and is one of the most numerous mechs in existence. Nothing too special, but we can at least scrap it for money. After receiving a troubling message from Yang, you rush down to the mech bay. Yang pushes between a mob of mech warriors and mech techs, entangled in a shoving match at the Blackjack's feet. A message welded onto the Blackjack's torso reads, "No techs, no mechs. You depend on us." A scrawny mech tech with a black eye shoves a wrench at the mech jockeys to emphasize every word. "We deserve respect, and that means a raise. I'll show you what you deserve." Corsair rushes forward, but Eldus and Yang pull him back from the tech. "We're the ones risking our necks." Yang raises his voice before anyone else can comment. "Shut your traps, all of you. How do you want to handle this, boss?" Fuck. I can't drop $1 million on this. Yeah, that's not going to be fun for a while. But we can at least, with 4-point extra tech boost, that's going to help a lot. The mech techs are right. You reach up for a tool rack, taking a deep breath. Put our lives in your hands every time we mount up. You pull a blowtorch loose. We'll set aside a year-end bonus for your work, but let's clean up this mess first. Corsair crosses his arms. "You're letting them off easy. They're going to keep messing up our mechs." A glimmer of paranoia enters his eyes. You fix Corsair with a stern expression. "Listen up, mech warrior. You get all the glory and big paydays. What do the mech techs get? Your mess and your crap." A jet of blue flame erupts from the torch in your hand. "We're a team. Start acting like it." The mech techs return to their stations, setting up ladders and climbing the Blackjack. Corsair opens his mouth to dissent, but Eldus drags him down the hall. Hours later, Yang reports in. "Money talks, boss, and it looks like it told the mech techs to work their asses off. Don't expect any further demonstrations." Assassination. These can be good days. And it's actually pretty beefy for an assassination, too. Skull and a half. Let's see how it goes. I took an easy line of contracts to build up liquidity. Skull and a half is still plenty of time. Though depending on how this goes, we might actually be able to start punching up to 2 skull and not have to feel bad about it, because I've been doing that for a small while.
Initiated.
Ooh,
Oh god, I landed right on top of an enemy lance. It's all fucking fire starters! Oh, it's ideal, but it's still a bunch of back shots. Which is not so fun.
Minimal damage. Minimal. Yes, Commander.
That Panther dies first. Rebellious means that he's gonna have some bad events in the future.
What's up, boss? Aye, aye. Locking in all weapons.
In Rogue Tech, you would do something bad? Oh, wow, he's already gone. May as well finish. No, actually, I can just get started immediately and ruin his day.
Commander.
Standing by.
You know what? I may as well send that Panther on his ass.
Got it.
Okay, now he's worthless.
Yes, Commander.
No PPC means he is just a stick.
On the
Plus he's bleeding out. Oh, wait, no, but he's close enough to melee. Yeah, fuck it.
Scored a
That works. Oh, Jesus, it's a full Panther. Despite the fact I blew his arm off.
Getting the angle on this.
Whoa! The fuck?
I can't take much more of this.
Something just auto-cannoned my ass. You son of a bitch.
I'm losing weapon systems. Good to go.
orders. Attempting physical attack.
I do not appreciate the heat.
Receiving you.
What's that command? Oh, that's just another fire starter.
Position confirmed. Put my weight into it. Receiving you.
Yeah, you need a maneuver before you take another shot in the ass.
Target confirmed.
Awaiting orders. Be there in a jiff.
Yep. Holy fucking shit.
I can't take much more.
Yeah, it's going on a 6. That's very, like, a Shadowhawk of some kind.
Systems holding.
This thing is just trying to bully the fuck out of my blackjack.
Receiving you.
What's up, boss? Reporting critical hit. Inflicted some...
Taking minutes. My mech's heating up. Awaiting orders.
Actually, we're gonna just cool down the inner sphere way today.
Attempting physical attack.
What's the plan? Have no doubt it will be done. Engaging.
Anything that reduces damage on you is just flat and stupid good.
Mech destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
That's the correct weapon bracket.
Engaging.
Systems holding.
Ready for orders. On it.
Bada boom! His leg's fucked.
Scored. Critical hit. Target's taking a critical hit.
Hey, pass this check to not completely fuck up.
They're shooting me up good.
Reporting.
Welcome home, Z Opposer. Welcome to Madness and Blood.
Wilco. Inflicted some heavy damage. Solid connection, that one.
Aye, aye.
How might I help?
Driving forward towards the enemy.
Certainly.
What do we got over here? He just ran the fuck away.
Moving to position.
Coordinates received.
Yes, Commander.
It's a Centurion. Give me the goods. Oh, he's been firing at us with an LBX.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Affirmative.
Well done. Here we go.
Oh, you bet your ass I want that salvage.
Yes, Commander.
Give it to me. I wish for this thing.
Onward. No retreat.
I'm gonna try and melt him out of the cockpit if I
You have
can.
orders? As you wish.
Yes. Give them everything you've got.
I have a feeling about this.
I lost a weapon.
That blackjack's gonna be out of house for a while, isn't he?
Commander.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for orders. Full speed. No target. Taking the shot.
He's panicking already.
Receiving you. Fun. Fun.
Ready for orders. Roger. Full speed.
How might I help?
We're here to make it burn.
Firing jump jet. Losing armor.
Receiving you. All an ass.
Yeah, his center torso's
Firing
fine.
a full salvo.
Reporting.
I got the engine.
That's a kill.
Oh, never mind. Full Centurion on the field.
Mission successful.
Unfortunately, I don't think we got the highest amount of salvage out of this, so I think I can only grab 2 pieces, but I might have some other Centurion pieces I can assemble. And Davian might bundle some of these for me, because Davian likes me a lot. That would be great. I want that. They did not bundle any Centurion pieces. Fuck. Son of a bitch! At least they gave me the LBX-10 so I can start equipping that onto something, but that's not enough Centurion. The more a faction likes you, the more they're willing to bundle things together in these mega mods. The higher reputation the mercenary company has in itself, and the more that a faction likes you, the more that you can get for a single pull. Yeah. It's the reason why we get bundles such as, like, 6 medium lasers compared to them having to be a full pick. They can bundle mech parts, which is what I was hoping for there. Okay, so I don't have a spare AC-5. The battle axe? Are you fucking kidding me?
New weapon systems available.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Yeah, it's not enough Centurion pieces. I don't have nearly enough. Fuck. Yup, but no money. Destroy base.
I wrapped up.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
Skull and a half means potential goodies present. But yeah, still only 1 Warhammer piece. Actually, when is FedCom? FedCom happens in... should be any time at this point. Oh, it happens in November. Yeah, essentially this mission is that sensitive information's gonna leak. They can't save them, so what they're gonna do is just burn the place down so the information doesn't get out.
Systems holding. Yes, Commander.
That's fine. The two people who... the group that I wanted to move moved, so whatever. The blapping will be immensely painful. Oh, hey, that's the LRM-5 Locust variant.
That's critical.
Ooh, landed on his engine. That's not a good time for him.
What's up, boss?
Well, I didn't technically quote-unquote one-shot it, but I took out its leg, its side, then it landed on its engine, so yeah, I just gave it the push it needed to die.
Good to go. Got it.
Commander. Roger that. Yes, Commander. Ugh!
Goodbye, leg.
Solid connection, that's... That's going to...
Oh, he's fucked. Shredder turrets aren't terrible as long as you don't get too close to them.
Waiting for orders.
Note that it's using SRM-6s and flamers.
On the move. All weapons are go.
Light damage, Commander.
Got something you want done? Moving to position. Acknowledged.
Thank God there's no stack pulling.
Reporting. As you wish.
It's going somewhere.
Orders. Moving out.
We must get even colder. Goodbye, Shredder turret.
One less target.
I was about to say, is that battle arm? No,
Yes,
it's the fact that try to not activate the base. Shredder turret and laser turret.
Firing.
Because yeah, you get close to that thing and it's gonna start a reinforcement wave. Of course, the farthest turret's the AC-2 sniper turret. We need to do something about that.
Minimal damage on that hit. Commander. Let's move. Fire it.
Goodbye.
One less turret.
What's the plan?
Can't jump it that hard.
Target.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure.
Yeah, for some reason you can shoot these, but if you get too close, the reinforcements show up. It's strange.
Commander. On the move. Full speed. Confirmed.
Hey, AC to ow! That's actually a hell of a shot for an Irby.
Commander.
Whose footprints are these? Oh, you lucky bitch. Vindy's taking a pounding.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged. Roger that.
How might I help? Engaging jump jet. Confirmed. One less turret.
Oh, it's an Oss Scout. This was supposed to be a heavier lance that's, you know, here.
Affirmative. Firing. Target destroyed.
What's up, boss?
Some of the assholes.
Firing.
Ooh, punctured his lung with a laser
Ready to
bolt.
Get it on.
Well done. Here we go.
Reporting critical hit.
You have orders?
You know, you joke about that may have actually what they did.
Now. Solid connection on that one.
Ready for orders. Moving to position. Lock
Also,
on.
where's the
Pistol
reinforcement wave? Last time we did this, we got too close and there was reinforcements.
attack. That hit something good.
Orders. Over that.
Watch the flank. Distance holding. Receiving you. Hostile eliminated.
Awaiting orders.
There is something resembling a off scout over there.
Scored a critical hit.
Damage is light. Commander. Copy that. Engaging.
Standing by. Position confirmed.
Scratch another target.
He's gone. Alright, torch the place.
Locking on target.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Good to go. Target confirmed.
Orders. On the move.
Yep, they're here to be destroyed.
Locking on.
Receiving you. Coordinates received. Roger.
Reporting. Good to go. Target eliminated.
Standing by. Roger that.
Time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Brought it down. Yes.
Mission
Oh,
successful.
nothing special here then. Yeah, you know how it goes. And that was a skull and a half, so there should have been at least a medium. How's the field looking? Well, we've been kicking their ass pretty hard. Eh, fuck it. Capture base is gonna guarantee at least, what, 2? Because reinforcement, I may have gotten it backwards, and destroy base is the one that whatevers.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Take it easy, Nictus. Let this not be a shitty lance.
Command interface initiated.
Oh god, it's Martian biome.
Copy that.
Ready for orders. On my way. Move order received.
Certainly.
Waiting for orders. Commander. Acknowledged.
That'll keep my heat down.
Receiving you.
Like a cryptid made
What's
of
the
dying
plan?
men's nightmares.
I understand.
Heading out.
On the move.
Roger.
Consider it done.
Moving to position. Acknowledged.
Engaging jump jet.
Where's the bad guys?
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Of course.
Commander. Affirmative.
Oh, it's Davian. I was actually doing a pretty okay job for Ives. Then that relationship soured. And then they decided to go hit a Davian world cluster, and I'm like, you know what? I'm already good in Davian. May as well work on my relationships there. Because FedCom is around the corner, and FedCom is going to be a fun time.
Going skyward. How might I help?
So FedCom is it's not simulated on this map, but during the period of time which this takes place in, 62, FedCom is on its dying legs. It stands for Federated Commonwealth.
Receiving you.
House Davian and House Steiner unify during the clan invasions into a single mega state. Hello there, sir.
All weapons are go.
Unfortunately, the nature of that relationship breaks down. Another fucking Valkyrie. I would say, yeah, it's sufficiently different enough where, you should be able to, if you have a better grasp of tabletop mechanics, you should be fine. True. Actually, that is absolutely correct. What I'm saying is the romanticized version. What actually why they actually unified was, fuck Liao.
Commander.
I would say give BTA a try.
On the move. Full speed.
They come with a tutorial that's very harmless. So all in all, if you like how the game plays, BTA is very easy to get into. And it plays a lot like how, you know, traditional Battletech should actually play. Also, substantially less bullshit. Also, you have a flamer.
My mech's heating up.
Hope we can salvage that.
Nope. Damn it. Something just broke.
I'm in trouble.
Ah, the arm's just been belted a shit ton.
Moving out.
All you have is the flamer.
Roger.
You have orders? Of course. That's a kill.
Ah, DFA. Thankfully missed. But he's done.
Commander?
There is no way how he recovers. Not before I alpha the piss out of him.
Awaiting orders. Onward! No retreat!
That's gonna shut down the Wolfhound, but fuck it. Panther goes down.
Tango down. My mech's heating up. Over the red line. I'm shutting down.
Putting my weight into it. Inflicted some heavy damage. What's up, boss?
Annoyingly, I over-salvaged this again.
Heading out. Acknowledged.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jet. Have no doubt, it will be done.
Oh, that's a full Valkyrie.
Mission successful.
It's a paycheck. Also, welcome to stream, Key Orion. They gave me as few Valkyrie pieces as possible. Oh no, I just cricking my hands. Sorry. Unironically, I actually kind of want a Challenger tank. The Challenger... No, really. Cricking my hands. It's Outworld trying to hit that thing. You fucking kidding me? It's all Outworlds out here. Why?
I repeat, all mech techs to the mech lab.
Apparently, they keep trying to fuck with Davian down here out south.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
So provided that these next few contracts go good, I'll actually be able to afford a Challenger tank. And the Challenger is going to be a beady bastard. LBX-10, Gauss rifle. That thing is also armored to the gills. Challenger tank, very good. And that will actually give me the extra weight I need to confidently stride into Two Skull without a problem. Rogue Tech is you don't have to compromise between cash and salvage. You go full salvage because either you get parts to assemble or you get shit tons of things to sell.
Command interface initiated.
Can it be something other than fucking locusts? I swear to God, I've seen more locusts than a Parisian army.
What's up, boss?
Orders?
Wait, it has 8 defense? Holy shit.
Waiting for the right move.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
Fire starter.
Yes, Commander.
I know they're the most common, but I don't have to like it.
Good to go.
I'm trying to punch up.
Commander.
Oh, good. It's another Dig King. Goodbye, bonus.
You have orders? Firing jump jet. Good to go.
We're in a polar biome. That thing's not going to cook that easily. Oh, it's Endo.
Waiting for orders.
Commander. Attempting physical attack.
Oh, fuck.
That did not hit.
That's a problem.
Yes, Commander. Firing a full salvo.
That's bad.
Took a hard hit there. I'm taking internal damage.
Standing by. I copy. Target's taking a critical hit.
That Dig King is super done.
Yes, Commander. Roger. Putting one in the back. Hostile removed.
We having fun yet, Mr. Firestarter? Oh, that's a full Firestarter right there. Made of endo steel.
Taking minimal damage. Reporting heavy damage. Receiving you. Firing all buttons.
Good to go. Receiving you.
That's a hit.
What's up, boss? Sweet.
What's the plan? As you wish.
Alright, where's the reinforcement waves?
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
So one up the hill, and I'm gonna guess one down the hill? Well, let's see how bad this gets.
Orders? Understood. Moving fast. Copy that.
Nice, pop the engine.
That's a kill.
Reporting. On my way.
Stabilize.
Ready to get it on.
Can I just turn around and do nasty things? No, I can't. Their evasion is pretty bonkers.
Double time. Let's go.
Could just try driving up the hill.
Reporting.
Okay, so what is the pain that my Vindicator is going to have to deal with by himself? I see a Locust. Something just thumped. Would suggest that there's a Hollander somewhere. 2 Nighthawks. A Jenner? Okay, most of this lance actually is a dud. That isn't.
Ready for orders.
Awaiting orders. Jump set. Engaged. Well done. Here we go.
It's nice, but it's, again, not a medium. I need more tons.
Standing by. I copy.
I think I actually have a bunch of Nighthawk parts from the fact that I ran into a bunch of Outworlds before. That LBX isn't gonna make it. Wow, he fucked it up. Nice. That's a mortar turret. Well, let's see what we can swing out of what we grab here. Why am I running into problems here? The height difference is really bad.
Onward! No retreat! I lost a weapon.
You fucking kidding me? You blew up a friendly fucking SRM launcher that I happen to have. You fucking bastard.
I plead protection, Captain Threat.
Well, I chunked the crap out of that Locust. Well, that javelin is bordering on the useless at this point. It only has 4 missiles around it can fire now.
Receiving you. Wilco. Engage. Scored a critical hit.
Good to go. Acknowledge.
Actually, I think that's good then. Deal with much more problematic elements up here, and that Nighthawk will just kill itself.
They've got a lock on me.
Now we're starting to take some hits.
Barely hit, Commander.
That is an Urban 20 without its 20.
Awaiting
Well, that explains why I probably didn't just get absolutely shit-canned.
Confirmed. Unleashing hell.
Hoping some manner of splash helps. That's not so good. That should be a full Night Star.
On the move. Firing full complement on the enemy. That didn't hit.
Ah, yes. Hello, Adverlion. Welcome back to pain.
Got lucky.
That Locust goes down.
Orders?
Awaiting orders.
Standing by. Engaging jump jets.
Unironically, you are the nastiest thing on this board right now up here. And that spider just crushed his canopy. As in Hippity Hoppity, that guy is no longer fucking existing in this realm.
Got something you want done? Here it comes. Reporting crew.
He'll die, but he's not dying quickly enough.
What's the plan?
And I mean, welcome to managing abos.
I understand.
That was always the stress the employees faced back in the day. Oh god, it hurts. The Urban has a busted leg! So its AC-20 is down. Wow, that is the worst fucking thing you could have sent to the field.
Awaiting orders. Moving to position. Ugh!
Not really. It doesn't have much I want on it. It's got other problems. The fact that its AC-20 came pre-broken is hilarious, though. Great, that's going to clutter up the salvage table.
I'm under heavy fire. Ready for orders. On my way. Putting my weight into it.
Vindy's taking a pounding. I mean, that's his job. That Vindicator can take it. Still not good.
Standing by. Heading out. All weapons are go. Reporting critical hit.
He's done. He's back up on his feet, but he's not really doing anything of relevance.
How might I help?
Oh. Legs are solid. Now let me go
Give them everything
fast.
you've got.
So I jump on the Jenner and crunch him.
Certainly.
Mmm, that's meaty crunch.
Scored a critical hit. Reporting.
I could blaze the Nighthawk. Wait, huh? What's wrong with it? Oh, his engine's double crit. Nah, take this thing out.
Engaging.
Ah, well, that thing just went from being a whole lot of salvage to a whole lot of not salvage.
Enemy down.
Commander. Roger that. Scored a critical hit.
I guess the urban mech is cute.
Reporting.
And yeah, you're not going to get over to that side of the field fast enough to be effective.
Keeping my heat.
Oh, wait, shit, that's right, the urban mech could have been dealt with.
Orders.
Can you actually longbow those shots?
On my way.
It's unlikely. If you can actually longbow those, Vindy's not in that bad of shape for friendly fire happens.
Onward! No retreat!
Damn it.
AC2s might have actually done the trick. Ow.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed. That's a hit.
Ow. Small laser.
Losing armor.
Reporting.
keeping my heat low. They've got a sensor lock on me.
What are you even doing?
Awaiting orders.
Can I blaze into your back? Yes, I can. I could even turbo aim on this. This might get me a kill.
Job's done. Here we go.
Yup, that's done.
Hostile eliminated.
Not much to it, but hey, it's another kill. Kills are good.
Receiving you. Target acquired. AC-5, ammo gone.
Mission successful.
Alright, let's see what we got. God, this is a fucking bloated table. Double Guardians are great. I'm tempted to grab me Nighthawk parts. That's a lot of double heat sinks, though. Yeah. Let's see how Davian rolls me out. They gave me all the fucking fusion cores. Honestly, scrap both of those. That's a lot of money I just threw, a lot of value I just threw away. But with that comes a new acquisition. It's time for her, the tanky, to earn her place. Oh, wait, no, shit. She's still gone for, like, months. PPCs and ACs are not in even the same class of weapon. They are good for different jobs, and even within autocannons, there's a lot of different kinds of autocannon. They are simply not comparable.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule. Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, we already completed the operation here. Again, not as clean cut. Though, there is a little bit more of a answer here. typically PPCs are better as sniper weapons, because the equivalent, the AC-2, is not nearly as good.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Alright, give me the fucking Challenger tank. 270 XL engine. LBX-10. Gauss rifle. This thing fucks.
New battle mechs available.
The Challenger X main battle tank was designed to combat the threat the clans pose to the Inner Sphere. Equipped with a 2XL rated engine, the Challenger X has a top speed of 54 kilometers per hour, allowing it to keep pace with the formation of heavy units. The tank is protected by 14 tons of ferrofibrous armor and an anti-missile system providing additional protection from missiles. The Challenger's primary weapons include a turret-mounted Gauss rifle with 2 tons of ammo. For close-range threats, an LBX-10 is also turret-mounted with 2 tons of ammo. Artemis 4 Fire Control System Enhanced LRM-10 provides additional ranged firepower. To combat threats at short range, the Challenger X is a pair of Streak 2 SRM launchers protecting the sides, 2 front-mounted medium pulses, and a rear-mounted small pulse. This thing is awesome! Oh, they also had this thingamajig. Well, whatever. I got me a big-ass fucking tank now, and this tank is absolutely worth its weight.
Yep.
Demolishers aren't terrible. It does not outdo the awesome.
Good to go.
Confirmed.
No, I'm gonna just get a Kickstarter pilot
New
for this
mech
occasion,
warriors
just to,
available.
you know, have a decent tanky. Alright, we need to find ourselves a battlefield and quick. Oh, there's... Caretians are slapping Steiners. Tale as old as time. That's 2.5 skulls, which may actually be more than I can punch.
Yay. I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything will be
Plans change. That is clan mechs coming in. That's 1-star clan. Okay. I'll play ball. So my lance is now rated for 3.5 because of that fucking Challenger tank. That's spicy. Okay. Swiggity swoogity, here I come, clanners. I do intend on doing them. I just haven't gotten around to being able to do them. I've been trying to build up liquidity and upgrade my mechs. But honestly, with the Challenger tank, I actually probably could do the Carishan story, the Carishan Flashpoint, get the Bull Shark or whatever it is. And that would actually be an upgrade.
Primary target on screen.
Perhaps later we can make some snow angels.
Let's get in there.
Hauling off.
Waiting for orders. Double time. Let's go. Orders. On my way. Double time.
Reporting. Moving lightning fast. Yup.
Of course he landed on a tile that makes it very inconvenient for him to move. So he's getting into the fight very late. Holy fuck, that thing moved fast. That is probably something like...
Good to go.
Copy that.
Oh, it's only a Jenner. A lot of things coming up on radar.
How might I help?
Standing by. Understood. Moving fast. Ready for orders. Holding for the right opportunity. Confirmed.
I got you.
Challenger tank on the way!
Yes, Commander. Got it. Roger.
Of course that thing's fucking jump capable.
Took a hard hit there. Commander.
Well, at least he's blazing hot now.
Light damage, Commander. Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Standing by. Coordinates received. Taking the shot.
Oh, that thing's carrying battle armor, I think.
Lifting off. I'm cornered. That's a critical hit.
Ready to rock. Affirmative, Commander.
Let's let this thing fire.
10-4. Reporting.
It only had the one... Where's the star? What was that?
Commander.
Planners deploying units of 5.
Primary target is taking damage.
What's up, boss? Heading out. Target confirmed. Orders.
I mean, technically, yeah, that checks. Yeah, and 1 unit of battle armor.
Awaiting orders. You should never come.
What are your orders, Skipper? You got it.
Yes. Battle armor units are, in themselves, components of a star.
Here we go.
Because they form their own stars. Salamanders. I think those are heavier set battle armor units.
Primary target is taking damage.
And there goes the entirety of that battle armor lance. Oh.
Orders. Firing jump.
Hippity hoppity, I've come to burn down your property.
That hit something good. Receiving you.
You have orders? I please
This just seems like
We can
bullying
salvage
at
that.
this point.
Waiting for orders. Copy that. Skipper. All right, let's move. Firing.
The missile knows where it is.
Standing by. Firing all weapons. Hope we can salvage that.
Yes, Commander.
Method inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Smoked one.
Mission successful.
Well, congratulations, gentlemen. We just bullied the equivalent of a bunch of 5-year-olds. It most definitely is. I went hard on salvage for a reason. Congrats, you found a box of goodies. Might be inside, nobody knows. Might be something good in there. Grab it and find out. Ooh, Clan XL engine. Clan ferrofibrous. Yeah, that's some good shit right there. I'll take the XL engine and the Clan Pharaoh, because I can't make use of much else here. Though I might get most of this loot table anyway. Ah, I got the Jenner! And a piece of battle art. Wow, I actually basically got everything valuable except the ER Clan. But honestly, who gives a shit? So that is 450,000 C-bills worth of cargo, just for my taking. So perfect amount of salvage, perfect amount of pay, perfect amount of goodies. Sometimes that just ends up working out. And the bonus box has... Oh yeah, just fucking Clan Ultra 20 and Ultra 5s in here. Is there ammo? No, but there's also a full piece of Salamander, a full chunk of fucking Salamander battle armor in here. And Inferno ammo. And an ECM suite from the clans, and caseless AC-10 ammo. Fuck me. Pack 2. So I know there's Hyper 2. What the hell's a pack? So I know there's Light Autocannon, Hyper Autocannon, Ultra Autocannon, Rack Autocannon. Oh, Proto. Yeah, that checks.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Based on an old Golden Century design that fell out of favor with the debut of the Elemental, the Clan Salamander returned to production with the advent of newer materials and weaponry. Named after the mythical creature of flame, the Salamander is a potent suit for hunting and destroying infantry of all sorts, and even poses a threat to armored forces thanks to its twin flamers and Inferno-equipped SRM carries. The Salamander is also equipped with a powerful battle claw, allowing it to make anti-mech attacks with ease. The weird in-between between battle mech and battle armor. Not even worth selling. I can get a Panther up and running. I wanted to.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Protos are nasty because they can be produced in such numbers as to be pack hunters.
Ready to fight, Commander.
Though to a real battle mech, it's not going to do the best. You've got nothing special to use, so I'll scrap you. Panther might be good just for its PPC. What in the fuck happened here? It might be zoomed out because battle armor. There we go. Honestly, it could fit 4 guns on its right arm. And that's all it can fit. I'm not really feeling Panther. Yeah, whoever is saying that's a oh wait, that's right. 19 days to get over there. That's gonna definitely be up punching. But I think I can swing it. We're going to be a little late to the party, though, so hopefully the Fed Sons don't fuck it up too hard. I wouldn't say you probably add 5 skulls to it, but if someone's fighting a fucking mad cat, that's much different than a mad dog. He's thinking, if it's a vulture, he's thinking mad dog. Mad cats are very different.
By your command.
Engines primed. All hands ready.
It might. I know that Galaxy at War shares a lot of assets with folks. Also, I'm back on fucking deck. Also, let's get us our actual medical facilities. This expanded field hospital allows for 2 med techs to work side by side, meaning more capacity to treat patients. The cost includes the salary of an additional skilled med tech to treat your injured mech warriors. Commander, the existing med bay is able to keep up, but just barely. Nobody's dying for lack of treatment, but our medics are overworked. Betapod has an entire additional medical bay unused and waiting to be renovated and powered back up.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Nah, you're good. Yeah, that's a marauder. Not a marauder, that's a mad cat. Mad cats are 75 tons. Dragoons to sell light fusion engine tech on open market. Outreach. One of the worst kept secrets in modern technological development is that the Lyran Alliance's ground-breaking light fusion engines are in fact developed from a stolen prototype belonging to the Wolf's Dragoons and Blackwell Corporation. In a sharp rebuke to the Lyran Alliance, the Wolf Dragoons Mercenary Command has announced their intention to sell light fusion engine technology to the Free Worlds League, Draconis Combine, and select MRBC mercenary commands. Hey, Ninja Zombie! No, it comes from the fact that in-universe, when the clans hit the inner sphere for the first time, it wasn't in the databanks what the hell the thing was. And it has the ears of a catapult because it thinks that it was a catapult. But then the shape of the and the two arms and generally its hunched profile made it think it was a marauder. So it switched back between Mad Cat, and thus it was a Mad Cat. Its actual name is a Timberwolf, but nobody remembers it being a Timberwolf. Merc News LLC values your privacy. In fact, we use a cutting-edge algorithm incorporating completely anonymous data collection, your unit's MRBC rating, and other sources of information to computate the real monetary value of your privacy, which is then bid on by our sponsors to provide you with relevant ad content. To opt out of the system or place your own bids for your privacy, please contact Merc News customer service using the contact information below. Failure to opt out within 5 standard days will result in permanent tacit consent to use of your data, regardless of subscription status. Contact Merc News customer service. Data corrupted, ending transmission. Which, fun fact, the Mad Dog was actually the Smoke Jaguar's attempt to dig at the, wolves. Because the Mad Dog is a budget version of a Timberwolf, despite the fact that the Vulture's really fucking good. Another one that sometimes the clans would actually take the Inner Sphere names, because if I'm not mistaken, it's the Cauldronborn.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
That is an extremely odd question to ask me, Kira-chan, but the answer to that is no.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Oh god, fucking Fedsons got torn to shit. I mean, that would be nice, but I'm not realistically going to achieve that anytime soon. So, yeah. Okay, well, Davian, we're here. This is gonna suck. Really leaning on the Challenger tank for this one, so let's see how it does. Oh yeah, they flat out let us choose a side. Okay. I could go full salvage on this because there is definitely going to be some heavy pieces out on the field. Plus an assassinate. Yeah, no, if this can get us some actual mechs on the field, we need it. I don't hate the compact. I actually fought for the compact against Liao. Well, I don't happen to know it in its totality. I know that story off of you, so you can go and explain that if you like. Again, like you were saying, I think that it's Ebon Jaguar turned to the Cauldronborn because they liked the name of the Cauldronborn. Actually, I think I'm going to bring 2 fire starters to try and disable mechs and just blow the shit out of them. 2 disablers, 2 heavy gunners, and then the big old tank boy. Big old tank boy. I have to wonder, though. Yeah, no, I don't think the Inner Sphere ever calls the clan mechs by their proper name. Well, yeah, because those aren't clan names, those are Star League names. Commander, the Compact has arranged for a holovid celebrity to visit Nashur in hopes of rallying the morale of the local citizens. This is an opportunity for Davian psyops to instead make them understand how dangerous the region really is. Deploy your lance, find the target, eliminate him, destroy his bodyguards if you feel so inclined.
Command interface initiated.
Ooh, an Orion. I'm not liking the... Oh, God, there's a fucking support lance. Oh, God. This is gonna be hot and heavy. No, there's only one. Thank God.
Copy that, Commander.
Thankfully, I actually have some hardware I can drop on this fucker.
Commander. Firing all weapons.
Something there hit the... hit the cockpit. Fire starter Omni.
Ready for orders.
What's the plan?
On it.
That is the symbol of Ives. The support lance may just be a team of 2 up here. Which, if that's the case, I'm fine
How
with
might I
that.
help?
If anything, that might actually play out to our advantage, because that means that if this is the support lance, we can totally get some Orion cases. This is not the first time we are going to be outgunned and outnumbered.
Ready to get it on. Position confirmed.
Thankfully, with how this Orion moved, I'm going to get 2 turns to slam this fucker. Sounds like vehicles out there.
Waiting for orders. I copy.
Something's coming in.
Yes, Commander.
They're a minor house, yeah.
Waiting for my opening.
They unfortunately don't get too terribly far before the before Capellans reintegrate them.
I copy.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
That's fine.
Orders. Moving to position. Roll to that.
Now we're cooking with bacon. Okay, 2 sevens
have
means
orders?
that's 2 35-tonners on the way over there. Now, he's way too fucking hot. He's not going to want to do anything. There's something going on at 5. Wow, it actually still tried shooting despite being hot as hell. And he did not explode in the process.
I'm rolling.
Alright, well, time to unleash some pain.
Target down, Commander.
4 parts.
Commander. Taking the shot.
Wow, he hit me on 6 evasion a whole lot. The weapons weren't particularly heavy, thank God, but that's a little spicier than I would have liked that.
All weapons, go.
Good to go. Confirmed.
I've got an enemy flanking to the side.
Is he... He manages to pass his heat check.
Reporting. Have no doubt it will be done. I'm starting to cook.
Fire starter! God, so many fucking fire starters! Something's blazing over there.
Skipper.
You got it. Copy that. That hit something good.
No, it's not. It's a Davian special. This thing was meant to go clan busting. We love it for that very reason.
Lifting off!
Yes, Commander. I copy. Roger.
He's out.
Yes, Commander. Target acquired.
Yes, hasn't the Mark IV got, like, 3 Gauss rifles, or is that, like, 3... I'm trying to remember. No, the 4 is the, 3 Gauss rifles.
Yes, Commander. Be there in a jiff.
Vehicles are starting to come in.
Ready to rock.
I got you.
Oh, these aren't planners.
Enemy eliminated. I can't take my mech's heating up. Receiving you. Jump set, engage.
Please, no ammo explosion. Fuck. That's very bad. Pilot seems to be okay, though.
Good to go.
And that is why I usually strip out the machine guns. That happened to be Nit-Nat indeed.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. And failed to override.
Orders. On the move.
My mech is overheating. Location acknowledged. Confirmed. That's a critical hit.
It did not say lethal. Also, the pilot's HP hasn't gone down, so I think it was just the engine that blew. Yeah, from what it's looking like, it was just the engine that went pop. Engine that goes pop is not necessarily lethal.
Affirmative.
Because you apparently don't want to stay dead. I indulge you in fucking pain.
Copy that. Target down.
Commander. Damage minimal. Ready for orders. Orders.
Move order received. Target acquired. Locked in. That hit something good.
Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Roger that. Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Turn off the AC-5s for the round and just zip-zap. Signature's almost arrived.
Orders. Firing. Reporting. Critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
And you will pay dearly for our sister's life.
That hit something good.
Reporting. I understand.
Standing by.
Dumping hardware.
Hard go. Yep.
Copy that.
I do need to chill it with some of my Gauss rifle rounds, though.
Yes, Commander. Ready for orders.
I do not appreciate it cooking my tank to a degree, but eh.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Something's coming low. 2 large lasers.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Get out of C3.
Solid connection on that one.
That's a bit of tech on you, ain't it? That is a Varger. Hey, we have one of those things. And it's plowing my tank a little bit.
Confirmed. Yep. Here we go.
Now you die.
Enemy eliminated.
This is where the support lance
Standing
is.
Affirmative. Hell yeah.
Blackjack, same variant as ours, so it's got AC2s.
Awaiting orders. Throttle down, moving out.
Oh, we haven't even found the Brock mech yet.
Heading out.
Oh wait, no, that's a Davian variant. That one's super cooled.
No retreat.
That one also jumps.
Watch the flank. Orders.
Ooh, the Goss actually hit. Nice. That thing is built a little tougher than it looks.
Yes, Commander.
To be fair, that's the reason why we used it. Why does mine suck so bad in comparison?
Reporting. Target acquired, locked in.
Commander. Roger that. Firing. AC-5, ammo depleted.
Oh, yeah. They actually hit pretty... Oh, God. Hurt, hurt, hurt. They hit reasonably well on that kind of accuracy. I'm meaning, like, why does my Varger APC suck? Because it's got a machine gun, 2 medium lasers, and a tag. Oh, fuck. That's the leg.
I'm getting my ass kicked. Yep. I got you. Ready for orders.
You hide away for now. Got pretty damn plowed there.
Damage minimal. Yes, Commander. Awaiting orders. Enemy down.
Oh, yeah, no. I just was going around because there's no point in going through that.
Roger that.
Yeah, he hasn't moved, so you want to know what that means? It means the Challenger rolls up and blows him to fuck.
All right, let's move. Critical hit.
Orders?
I think the fire starter's done his job for now.
Copy.
Ow.
Waiting for orders.
It'll be more than his life here. It'll be more than his arm in just a moment. It'll be his life.
Firing. Target's taking a critical hit.
Ready for orders. I copy. Roger that. Reporting critical hit.
Two PPCs. I don't like that. That's just short of an awesome 3.
Confirmed. Affirmative. Target down.
The fact he's moving on 5s kind of leads me to doubt that one.
On it.
Coordinates confirmed.
Aye, aye. On my way.
He's moving on a 5. Which means he is definitely not small. We just ran into the Blackjack Omni and he's fucking cooked.
Affirmative.
Good to go. Stabilizing and bracing. Let's move.
That actually was an Omni Jack. It said specifically it was an Omni Jack.
Yes, Commander.
Oh wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, yeah, no, maybe?
Confirmed.
Hey, if it's a Warhammer, I'll fucking take it.
Yep.
Side slip to scoot on by. What am I looking at?
Commander? Confirmed. On the move. Full speed.
Awaiting orders. Yes, Commander.
It's trying to get to a point where it can engage us. There. Target ID'd.
Confirmed. Moving to full throttle.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Going full throttle.
Reporting. Lifting off.
It seems to be running away.
Yep.
Standing by. Hunkering down. Acknowledged.
The vehicle is... Oh, fuck me. That's gonna hurt.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
That is armed with a whole bunch of shit.
Awaiting orders. As you wish.
No, it's moving on 5. Right, so the reason why it's running is that it's trying to have its friend spot.
I got you.
Thankfully, I have the Galleon tank, well, the Challenger tank right here, which does this.
I'm on him.
Or I miss on extremely high numbers. Damn it.
Receiving you.
Ah ha ha! Blackjack's out of ammo and got, like, very little armor where it's important. Fuck that.
Standing by. Got it.
That's not great. That's a lot of damage to the legs, and I know there's a sniper right nearby who will take advantage of me jumping.
Engaging jump jet.
Enemy mech is... a roughneck? That's unusual. It's also very laser happy. And he's sitting in an energy field.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
Getting banged up real good here. Orders?
Challenger tank armor is still satisfactory. Take this fucker out.
Engaging target. Waiting for orders. Yes, Commander. Let's get this done, folks.
Engaging. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
Die! God, that thing has as much armor as I do on the Challenger. Oof. Half the weapons loadout just went.
Confirmed. Move order received. Here we go.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Black on AC-10 ammo. Yes, Commander.
Am I presenting left or right? I'm presenting left for this one.
Going skyward.
Commander. Confirmed. Holding. Copy that. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Still got armor. God, that thing has really good cooling if it's firing off every weapon and not running into problems. Fuck me.
I got you.
Standing by. Receiving you. Coordinates received. Engaging target.
Awaiting orders. I understand.
That's not good.
I'm losing armor left and right. Yep.
The Challenger is not holding up at this point.
It's go time.
Engaging target.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go. Orders. Roger.
Fuck! You fucking kidding me?
I'm hit. Reporting. Minimal damage.
Orders. Double time. Let's go. Affirmative.
Good to go. Roger. Let's go. Commander. Give them everything you've got.
I need the Challenger to survive just one more round. Blackjack has done its job.
That hit was really bad.
That's very bad.
Losing weapon.
Blackjack is going to be out of action hard.
Ah, Commander. I'm hit. Confirmed. Order acknowledged. I'm on him. Reporting. Critical hit.
Our target is making a break for it.
It's because they don't fucking die.
Roger that. Waiting for orders. Okay. I'm up, boss.
Punch out of the blackjack.
Punching out.
Nah, I just lost my first fire starter
Got half my
really
armor.
fucking quickly. Is it on the weak side? No, he's just running. Thank God he is focusing on the wrong target. We also had a support lance drop on in, which fucking sucks.
Yep. Location confirmed. I got you.
Done.
Enemy eliminated.
That's a full roughneck. Oh! It isn't gonna let me kill the last little fucker, so I'm not gonna get paid for that. You son of a bitch. Okay. Collect the dead. Nit-Nat is fine. The other guy is slag. We might be losing the Vindy on this one. I don't think I have a piece of Orion. I can get most of the Orion. If I try to gamble on the Roughneck, I'm probably not going to run into another one. That's not a particularly great. Like, Orions are far more common, so we'll have to gamble. Bring it home. It's not a strict win, but it's not a strict loss either. We'll have to see what the repair bills are going to be. Well, the Vindy is perfectly fine. Alright, time to figure out what the hell's field capable. A heat sink. A jump jet. A lower arm actuator. Fix it all up.
On it.
And it's back on the field, but that's going to require me to use my secondary lance. All my heaviest assets are out. Speaking of, Blackjack, how are you looking? Mostly getting a replacement AC-5 for this thing. Oh, you just flat up have a full-on fucking Gauss rifle in here. There's a light 5, but it requires light ammunition, I believe.
I need an emergency cleanup at the half-lot 2 barracks. Bring box, ammonia, and a carload of rags.
That'll seal the field again relatively quickly.
Logged and noted.
Vindicator! Well, his double heatsink package just went up in fucking smoke. And I don't have a replacement double heatsink kit. What do I have as cooling options?
131. Expected approach time. 18.
Got it. That's 1-8.
Could turn this thing into a blat machine. That's 3 tons. Upgrading to an MRM-20 system is nasty. This can fire into melee. That gives him 10 rounds of continuous fire. Now I'll keep the MRN-10 on that. Another pair of jump jets. Guardian ECM and Beag. Pad that out a bit. It's not particularly great, but this thing just turns into a laser blat brawler. The heat is somewhat mitigated. And there we go.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
We can see the field, but we are utterly reliant on the Challenger to see us through.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Outreach. The beleaguered strike commonality has come under heavy attack in recent weeks by the Capellan Confederation forces. Though not confirmed, it has long been suspected that Capellan Chancellor Sun Zhulao has been preparing to once again absorb large portions of the Chaos March into the Capellan Confederation. The call for mercenary support on both sides of the conflict has reached record levels as the fate of this world and very likely several others hangs in the balance. Outreach. The recently formed Strike Commonality has been a hotbed for fighting in and around the central region of the Chaos March. The planet Stike is at the center of the conflict, as is home to the Tau Mech Works. This conflict is extremely chaotic, as the Capellan Confederation has unleashed numerous mercenary and marauder units in an attempt to mass brazen aggression against the commonality. A flat battle is fine.
Commander.
And that will actually get us to honored status. Nah. Well, not at this point. And the problem is that quite a few of them just came out of the med bay. So it's been a weird case of cycling in pilots who haven't had the most experience. Like, I just actually upgraded, like, about a planet ago, so I don't have the most experience. I've been trying to get everyone to 4 standard, but again, like say for Zio, he just hit the dirt. The other pilot fucking died. Corsair just pulled out of the med bay. You got blapped a bit in the last contract, but you'll be fine.
We're one of a kind, and I'll bring death to the place you're about to be, with a river of blood running under my feet. Fortune afar made long ago, stand next to me and never stand alone. Last to leave, but the first to go. Lord, make me dead before you make me go. Feed on the fear of the devil inside of the enemy, faces in my sight. Aim with the hand, shoot with the mind, kill with a heart like dickens.
So provided the drop isn't hard ass. Lord Commander taking the field. And I'm ready to make it hurt. Hazen is Elizabeth Hazen, and she had... I thought that the St. Ives conflict was going to go on a little bit longer. I thought it was going to be slapping more Capellans. Elizabeth Hazen was known for taking a Capellan longsword into a gun line and ripping them apart with it. She was the head of the Black Watch.
Command interface initiated.
Time to get paid.
Oh, we've got high fucking ground.
Waiting for orders.
Affirmative.
I prefer more shooters, but this is a beautiful line of sight for my Challenger tank.
I'm rolling. Skipper. I got you.
Commander? Gotcha.
Orders? Affirmative.
Ready for orders. I copy.
What are your orders, Skipper? Quick stepping it. Confirmed. 10-4.
There's a vehicle down there.
Standing by.
It's moving on something real low.
Copy that, Commander.
Commander. On the move.
Mech down there.
What do you need?
Damage is light.
It's something heavy. Chameleon. And it was moving on 6 evasion. That fucker's fast.
Ready to rock. Copy that, Commander. Yup.
No, it's... I'm looking at a chameleon. It looks like it's built like a fucking charger. Now, that's an AC-2 carrier down there. Which, fuck that thing.
Engaging target.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledge. Firing all weapons.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. All weapons, go!
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
That thing is just a giant fucking hodgepodge of assholes.
I'm on it. I hope we can solve.
That's a griffin down there. A griffin would be a nice substantial upgrade. It's also not that scary. I'm honestly a little bit more concerned about the fast mover fucker up here. Or he's backing off. That's a lot of missiles that were just slung.
Confirmed. Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Wow, that's really good accuracy despite Artemis 4.
Skipper.
Standing by.
Moving out. Yes! Give them everything you've got!
The chameleon has no armor too, and just got ammo racked. Get fucked.
Commander? This should be good.
Ready to rock. Copy that, Commander. Waiting for orders. All weapons fired. Yup. Engaging jump jet.
Just gonna Vanguard and see what we're looking at. Another Firestarter Omni with an LBX-10. MRM carrier. Fucking hell!
Firing.
I am extremely lucky that 2 of those weapon systems are broken, or it would have fired 90 fucking MRMs at me. Something's heavy down there. Almost like it's slinging artillery, but it doesn't have any blast to it.
My old mama can hit harder than that. What are your orders, Skipper? Aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Challenger's in place. What is the thing that needs to die the most? You'll take the most punishment, so die.
Tango is trash, Skipper.
That might be a full Griffin.
Orders? Good to go. Targeting for an alpha strike. One less target.
That's the first part of their lance just
Yup.
T-boned.
Standing by.
Ready to rock. 10-4.
Yes, walk into my gun line.
Good to go. Locking in.
This'll work out well for you.
Confirmed. Acknowledged, Commander. I got you. Skipper. I got you.
Wolverine. Wolverines are nice.
What are your orders, Skipper? Affirmative, Commander.
It's also the prime tool to piss
Okay,
off
guys,
planners.
You and me.
Oh god, that synced like a champion. What the hell are you? Oh, there's actually a literal champion on the field. That's fucking hilarious. Also, nice hitting your friend, idiot.
Skipper?
That's not gonna work out too well for me. Sure, it'll hurt, but that ain't worth it.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Let's try and disable you.
Waiting for orders. Rolling. Copy that, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Engaging.
Standing by.
Guns off the field.
Nice.
Very nice. He's gone. Someone just fell over. So he's somewhere over there and being worthless because his leg is fucked.
Light damage. Holding firm.
So what's the champion armed with? AC-10, very basic loadout.
Confirmed.
And there goes his AC-10.
That hit something good. Yup.
Commander.
Commander? I'm there. Bet that hurt.
Orders. Good to go.
Ooh, he got tagged in the head a bit.
That's going to hurt.
Yeah. Target confirmed.
You picking yourself up, buddy? That's great. That's great.
Reporting internal damage.
Ready to rock.
Okay, so you only got closer. Thump!
to some nasty. Yup. I got you. Engage the target.
Reading you. Move order received.
Nah, I get the one that's on his ass. Ammo explosion.
Enemy eliminated.
He's gone.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position. Ugh!
Yep.
It is a minor miracle he hasn't just tried to give up the ghost yet.
Ready to rock.
Bump!
Target lock. Enemy hit. Reporting. Critical hit.
You want a punch, buddy?
What are your orders, Skipper? Up high.
I mean, that would be funny, but I doubt it. Legs are still good. It is another Griffin. Which is fine, I can just grab the Griffin bits, and statistically I'm going to get myself a Griffin.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed. Acknowledged.
Confirmed. Copy that, Commander.
Just grab, you know, the legs from the working, well, from the other one, it'll be fine.
Skipper.
Oh yeah, I'm totally good. Compared to the last mission, which went interestingly,
I'm here.
this one
Order.
practically only having to just do a minor patch job to the Javelin and we're good.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Giving them everything I've got.
Orders. Taking the shot.
Confirmed.
Only can dump Artemis 4 on him.
Let's see what you got.
Whap, 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 whap. There goes his arm!
Critical hit. Ready to rock. 10-4. Ha! You like that?
Yes, Commander. 10-4. All weapons on go. Reporting critical hit.
Commander. Onward!
No retreat!
Commander.
Would you like to commit surrender yet?
What are your orders, Skipper? 10-4. Inflicted some nasty on that son of a bitch. Skipper? Engaging target. Ha! You like that?
I'm here.
That's an engine kill.
That's a kill.
That's a lot of Griffin on the field. Let's go and get our
Mission
bits.
successful.
Alrighty. That's a paycheck. Oh, fuck. There could be a very good chance I don't... shit. Alright. There are different Griffin models, so let's see. The 3N is a Merrick design. ERPPC to an LRM-20. Small laser was mounted in the left torso, and 2 tons of LRM protected by case, compared to a basic bitch variant. I don't want the basic bitch variant, so let's get us the 3M. Please don't fuck me, Davian. Fuck! That's 4 pieces of a Griffin, not enough. Because the most important bit is always the bit you don't have. We have 2 arms and 2 legs, but clearly we don't have a CT or a head. Do I have a spare 210? I do, which gets that back up and running. Medium laser, flamer, flamer, flamer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flamers. Get some jump jets on the boy. Get a heat sink in there.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
So we back in the bay. Yep, that was my first Griffin bets. So if we ever run into another Griffin... Defend base. That's a great chance for a lot of salvage. So yeah, we're gonna go full salvage on this one. Combined with turrets, we should have our prime pick of blowing up things. We're gonna get there. This is gonna be 3 lances worth of things dropping on us. So if there isn't something we can use here, I'll genuinely be fucking impressed. Let's get in there.
Command interface initiated.
Attention pirate scum, you're in violation of national regulations on the sale and possession of deadly weaponry. Military force has been authorized against your facility. Withdraw immediately or be destroyed. I suppose that doesn't leave a lot of room for negotiations. Alright, I see a black Omni up there. I see a black Omni right there.
Yup.
Standing by.
Another that's a 3F variant. Oh fuck. Those things are great. They move fast, they hit hard. That's the variant I like using.
Good to go. What are your orders, Skipper?
Waiting for orders.
Orders?
That is a Shadowhawk. Not a terribly impressive one.
Yes, Commander. Looking out.
It is non-touchdown zone. Oh, that thing's dead. We are gonna capitalize on that shit. Damn, Omni-Jack, how many missiles you packing on that? LRM 40 pack, Jesus, you got enough missiles there, buddy?
Moving out.
Huh, I have no bleed out on this character for some reason. That Omni-Jack got real fucking spicy there. Probably go for the Endo Cicada, honestly.
Copy that.
That 3F does work.
That didn't hit.
I meant to shoot the Shadow. Alright, whatever.
Commander?
It works.
Confirmed. I got you. Ha! You like that? Skipper? Four.
Hi there, Ultra 10. Turrets are online from House Karita. Thanks, Karita. Won't question that one, no siree.
Good to go. Copy that.
Waiting for orders.
Goodbye, Shadowhawk. Ammo explosions are fun.
Yeah. Attacking from position.
Hey, Toothless. Okay, so I can't let many of these... I can't let practically any of these buildings cook. That's not great.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Why is the accuracy so bad? Long range, height, refire, size delta. Ah, it's much smaller than I am.
Copy that, Commander. Affirmative. I've been sensor locked.
Oh no, that's a problem? Did it dump its ammo? No, you can't fire or move after you before you dump after you dump your ammo. Oh, that thing's got acid rounds. What the shit?
Confirmed.
Oh yeah, true. These things can jam. I forgot.
Here we go.
A first round jam is just super unlucky.
Commander?
Yes, Commander.
Standing by.
Wait, that thing's jump capable? I did not remember that thing being jump capable.
Commander. Copy that. Got it.
Orders?
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, that checks. It's fucking fast.
Acknowledged.
Remember that guy being a little bastard in my favor, too.
Commander?
Shoulder check!
Ugh.
Yeah, the turrets are just gonna fucking slam him to death. Ow!
I lost a weapon.
Reporting. Serious armor loss. Ready to rock. I'm on him.
Don't have them. I only recently just got Infernos.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Reinforcement wave is where? Well, there's a endo starter. from what it looks like, they had acids.
Confirmed. Ten-4. Reporting. Critical hit.
There we
Enemy
go.
eliminated.
There is not a whole lot to these jacks, though, because I keep
Commander?
ammo racking them. Which I guess is fine.
Ha!
Edit.
Reporting critical.
Ready for orders.
I got the XL.
Target eliminated.
Lots of cicada parts. Hey, a chameleon. I might have a piece of that, maybe.
Yup. All right, let's move.
Where, oh, where is the other lance? Because there should be two.
Yep. Lifting off.
Standing by. Gotcha.
Reporting. Well done. Here we go. Good to go. Wilco. No joy.
Hey, it's a Vindicator. Those are adorable.
Receiving you. Engaging target.
Enforcer? That's a Davian mech. That thing's gone. Oh wow, that thing's fucking tough if it just handled that. Mmm, delicious infernos.
Skipper. I got you.
I can lay the most ouch on this thing.
Firing.
That's only one lance, though.
Receiving you.
We still have the other lance to be interested
Awaiting
in.
orders. Throttle at full.
Yeah, no way it was taking that combined assault for that long. And surviving.
Commander?
It's a minor miracle it survived as long as it did.
Confirmed. Moving to full throttle.
Waiting for orders. Copy that, Commander.
It's got the Vanguard, and then it deploys 2, from what I remember.
Yep.
And I might be remembering Rotac, where it always does that. Well, in this case, this might play out to the advantage because I can't let a whole lot of things blow up here.
Confirmed. I'm there. Ten-4.
DOS hit.
Inflicted some nasty on that son of a bitch. Yep. I'm on him.
Just a little too slow.
That's a miss.
Reporting. Ten-4. Firing on target. Reporting critical hit. Standing by. Commander?
Try to unstabilize the Enforcer.
Copy that, Commander.
Don't think the building's gonna hold at this rate.
For orders. Confirmed.
He's gone.
Skipper?
Yeah, I think it only deployed one lance then. Of course, the one time I go hard on salvage.
Engaging target.
The desire sensor does not fail to do its job.
Reporting. Critical hit.
What the fuck you doing all the way over there, friend? That's not good. Challenger tank does not like being on fire.
I'm losing armor bad. Orders?
Flamers in range.
Waiting for orders.
Two engine hits.
Good.
Receiving you. Confirmed. Engaging.
Only engine destroyed. That's most of a
Tango
Vindicator
down.
intact. Or not.
I'm starting to cook.
I copy.
Thank God the Challenger is built like a brick shit
Getting banged
house.
up real good here. Yep. Location confirmed. I'm losing armor left and right.
Oof.
Orders?
That's what happens when you run hot and you have ammo on board. Ammo is ammo.
Reporting. Critical.
Chameleon wouldn't be awful to bring home. Let's see what we got.
Mission successful.
I should have the pieces to assemble. No, I'll try to punch up. A bad 50-tonner is still 50 tons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Alright, let's get that wolfhound patched up.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
All these fucking parts I can't assemble. Darius jabs a finger at Corsair, who sits skulking outside the makeshift brig. Yang caught this one sneaking outside through the Argo's ventral airlock last night from outside. Corsair averts his gaze. Apparently managed to jimmy the door open without alerting anyone. The Exo's lip curls into an angry frown. How about it, Mech Warrior? Care to explain why you took an unauthorized EVA? Extravehicular activity describes any activity outside of a spacecraft that required an environmental suit. Corsair sighs. I just had to, Commander. He searches your face for a reaction. It's so peaceful out there, floating free, just me and the stars. No explosions, no sweltering cockpit, just calm and quiet. Darius shoots you a sidelong glance. This little stunt could have gone wrong in 100 different ways. Chuckles here is lucky he didn't get anyone killed. How do you think we should handle it? Offer leniency in exchange for revealing the exploit. You level your gaze at Corsair. Here's the deal. You're going to tell Dr. Murad exactly what you did to mess... You're going to tell Dr. Murad exactly what you did to that airlock door. In return, I'm going to let your behavior slide, but only this once. Mess up again, we'll have a very different conversation. Thank you, Commander. Corsair nods eagerly. You won't regret this, I promise. 2 weeks later, you're jolted awake by the scream of klaxons. The comms buzz with the XO's voice. We got an oxygen leak. Sensors say something's attacking the ventral airlock from the outside. Cursing, you pull on your uniform. Some people never learn, do they, Darius? Afraid not. This time the airlock's hatch isn't cooperating. Dr. Morad's got a team on it. They'll fix whatever's broken and bring Corsair back inside. You want me to read him the riot act? Put the fear of God into him. You collapse back into your bunk. And Darius, tell him that if this ever happens again, we'll just let him stay out there. The Argo could use a new hood ornament.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
Dr. Rod, you're really doing a bang-up job on ship repairs. I just wanted to say that.
Why, thank you, Jay.
Yeah, no problem. And you doing it means that I don't have to. So it's a double win for me.
I'm up to honored, so it's about as good as it gets. I'll only do 1 step down. Ives is only down to disliked, but needless to say, that can easily change if we keep up this series of missions. Actually, I think I like the composition of the... yeah, this is good.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
I was kind of hoping that Ives would be a bit on the nicer side, or rather, that's another faction we could have worked for. But that ain't happening. Okay. Oh, shit, yeah, they are mentioning a Shrek. Shreks are not fun. Oh, that is the sound of the game committing an unhappy. Give me a minute and I will boot back up. Especially considering there's a lot more to load with. I was just on the margins, so now we're about accurate for timing. Depending on how much you bounce around. Words. Blah. No, I remember what I was saying. It does bounce around a little bit depending on which planet you go to. You will have far more memory crashes if you bounce between city and non-city maps. I have not seen Marvel Midnight Suns. I was hearing some mixed things about it. Is it any good or is it bad? Not the best place for it to be. Brad! Snack of goddamn champions, this is. I have not heard of that game. Trying to do something kind of Battletech-ish? I'll take a look at it then. If they're going to do Mech Warrior better than Mech Warrior, I'm down for that. Let's go get blown up by a Shrek. Looking promising is still a good sign. So that's not a bad thing.
Got eyes on the target.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Confirmed. Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Let's get in, let's get in.
Commander? Full speed. No target.
Orders.
God, the cicada's gonna be so slow.
Yup.
And my main battle tank is on terrain again, you fuckers.
They've got a lock on me.
That prevents me from getting my main fighting force into the immediate combat. Fuck. That is a lot more escorts than the when I slammed on Clanners. Ooh, Wolverine.
Waiting for orders.
Orders?
Aye, aye.
That is not a very good Wolverine. Oh, hey, it's a Poe.
Ready to rock. Ten four. What are your orders, Skipper? Roger that, Commander. Affirmative.
Yeah, I was trying to see what I could make them move first. There's our Shrek.
Skipper?
Standing by.
Commander?
Yup. Engaging target.
Primary target is taking damage.
That's a main battle tank. Oh my god, it hit me on with two of those things. Ow, 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 that
I'm
hurt.
catching some serious shit here, Commander.
Commander? Acknowledged.
Orders? On my way. Double time. Firing a full salvo.
Fucking really?
Yep. Ten four.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
solid connection, that one. Light damage, Commander.
Receiving you. Looking out. Firing.
Thank God that javelin has 5 evasion.
Do they think they can hurt me?
I'm a badass. Oh God, it's another Omni-Jack. It's a whole lot of Omni-Jack up in here.
Confirmed. Copy that, Commander.
I think it hit its friend in the back.
Confirmed.
Where's the Shrek?
I got you. Ten-4.
Not a lot of hit confirms there. That's not great.
On the move, full speed. Getting a little toasty, Commander.
Fuck. On fire.
I'm starting
Not
to
much
cook.
one can do about that, though.
Engaging jump jet. Firing all weapons.
What do you need? All weapons are go.
I see structure. Ah, not enough.
Scored a critical hit.
The Javelin might be able to take that out next round. I think the Wolfhound is about to have a bad time. And a punch in the head, wow. But that's not a kick.
Damage minimal.
Ah, no, just got unsteadied.
Reporting heavy damage. Armor breach. Internal damage. They oh, I'm going to need a medic.
Ain't that just a kick in the head?
Ten four.
I have come to cause problems.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Also, hi there, not slip nip.
My mech's heating up.
Orders.
Standing by.
Not much I can do for the... There we go.
Target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
Oh wow, 4 pieces of a Shrek carrier. Too bad I'll never get another one.
Confirmed.
Need more heat. Need more damage. I do not like the fact it kicked my tank.
Try aiming next time. See what you get. My old mama can hit harder than that.
Receiving you.
Time to eject.
Ejecting.
Good to go. Coordinates received. Mess them up. Mess them up good. Critical hit, Commander.
They're getting the angle on me.
I'm doing what I can.
Damage is minor, Commander.
There's not a lot I can do in the moment.
Getting banged up real good here. Orders.
There we go.
Copy that.
Not ideal, but don't got much I can work with here, so... Firing! Ooh, Goss hit it. The Goss definitely hit.
Reporting. Critical hit. Armor holding. Yep. Move order received. Ah! Enemy eliminated.
Reading you. All right, let's move.
Running her hot.
That's a kill.
That all you got?
That's not great.
Got a weapon out. Confirmed. Location confirmed.
You know what? You're the greatest threat.
Copy that.
The tank needs to survive at all costs. You keep stomping it, get fucked.
Target down. Armor holding. Orders.
Yes, Commander.
Alrighty, what else we got? Wolverine is not a threat. Most everything here is not a threat at this point. Which means... time to get a little tricky.
Copy that. Fire all weapons. Reporting critical hit.
Orders.
That's a lot of scatter.
I'm losing armor bad. Yep. Order acknowledged.
Show me your war.
Damn, 3 whole pips of armor stripped.
Got a weapon out. Orders. You got it.
I'm here.
He's done.
That's a kill.
Yes, Commander. Locked on.
Watch the flank. I'm wounded.
That's cased, thankfully.
Commander, I've lost all my weapons.
Confirmed. Firing.
And the blackjack paid the price.
Target down.
Fuck! The tank's down. Please let that not be a, and then your tank goes bye-bye, or else we are primarily fucked.
Reading you. Ejecting!
That thing's sticked and gone, so no point in keeping it.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Aye, aye.
Yep.
Worst part is, it blew up because of an AMS ammo explosion.
Affirmative.
It actually had the structure to take some damage.
Receiving you.
It just, unfortunately, got hit in the ammo compartment.
Let's do this.
Watch the flank. I'm losing armor left and right. Orders. Copy that.
I'm here. On it. Confirmed. Inflicted.
Yep. Affirmative. Enemy eliminated. Target down.
Mission successful.
Close win's not a good win, though, especially since I'm on the cusp of either being able to get into mediums and heavies or not. Oh, and 2 of my pilots are missing. Fuck. The engine didn't go, though, so from what it looks like, I hope I have the tank? Ooh, that's 2 bundled cores. I'm really fucking tempted on that one. But no, I need mechs. Fuck! Challenger's dead. That is not good. That is very bad. So I don't have a heavy asset to deploy anymore. 2 of my pilots are currently up shit creek without a paddle in deep enemy territory. Of course, the one time, you know, the tank gets blown up, it's the time that it goes. Yeah, that fucking APC over there gets blown up 8 times, but the AMS explosion causes the Challenger tank to eat shit. Fuck. Bin of acid.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done. Logged and noted.
I did not get the value I needed out of that Challenger. Oh, fuck.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Oh! Oh, and the fact that these are still skull and a halfer, or 2 skull and a halfers to go save our boys. And we have to do this within 14 days. I can't assemble an Omni Jack.
That Nick you asked for is cleared for fighting.
A versatile configuration, the C configuration carries 2 LBX autocannon 10s. These can fire solid rounds and cluster rounds, making it effective in any role. The C configuration is 2 medium lasers and a small laser for close defense. Comes Endosteeled, XL'd, Cluster and Slug. Take off the small laser and get this thing cased. The Challenger was a flat 90-tonner that was full of just absolute DACA. It was not good to have lost that thing.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
All ship announcement. At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shore leave, keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
Right, it does. I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, where's the cluster ammunition?
All ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of this, I'm ordering all hands to the med bay for precautionary cycle of antibiotics. No arguments, people. Just do it.
LBX-10 cluster. That's 5 rounds of shooting. Honestly, that's not enough ammunition. That's 10 rounds of that's 10 rounds of shooting with cluster, 5 rounds of shooting with slug with medium lasers for backup. That puts us at just enough, and medium lasers suffice as an emergency weapon system.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
I can deploy a lance. What's the contract? Ambush convoy, we can't. Just flat up, we can't. Assassinate. Well, I want to try and scoop up this planet before being done for the day. Fuck. Oh, fuck no. Oh my god. What the fuck? That is a full skull of difference there, friendo. No, fuck that. Alright, here's the play. Now, we can always just immediately say, we can always just fuck off and go, nope, not being paid enough for this shit, and just leave. I can take a bad faith withdrawal. It's not good to do that, but we can do it. Oh, 100% he'll say, dude, what the fuck are you doing? I don't have the talents, I don't have the people. However, that's not an immediate concern unless we land right next to the fucking ambush lands, which we are. We can totally just kill the assassination target and just go. That is okay. We can, as one would say, just fuck off. Which is the plan. Nope, Buttspot has just been a long time here.
Command interface initiated.
Ah, fucking course there's an archer to my back.
Skipper? I got you. Receiving you.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
Holding for the right opportunity. On it. Yes, Commander. Hauling ass. What's up, boss? Roger that. Yes, Commander. Looking out.
Thank God for Guardian ECM.
Hey, watch the paint, pal. Hey, watch the flank.
Not so good that time. That's still a lot of missiles that hasn't been dumped on us.
You need me to hold still for you? Confirmed. 10-4.
Target is a avatar without his C3 master.
Here we go.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast. Affirmed. Waiting for orders. Orders. Copy that. Firing on target. Standing by. Roger.
Let's get some clusters out there.
On it.
Oh, yeah, that's glorious sandpapering.
Light damage, Commander. Watch my 6. Barely hit, Commander.
Holy shit, something's going hard over there. I really fucking hate the fact that apparently they have all these rear shots to me with missiles. Like fucking hell.
Reporting. Minimal damage. What are your orders, Skipper? Engage target. Orders. Got it. Engaging. Damage minimal. Ready for orders. Ready for orders. Full speed, no target. Aye, aye.
Hey, it's a war criminal. It says so. Blackjack's taking a lot of punishment.
Good to go. Roger that. Roger that.
Okay, where's evac?
We can salvage that.
Evac. Is the way we came. Ah, that's what's lighting up like the 4th of July. It's a rifleman.
They're getting the angle on me. I'm being flanked. Ready to rock.
Lift it off.
Good to go.
Minimum salvage, I took mostly money. I want to get out of here so I don't take too much damage.
Receiving you.
The cicada's a joke.
Let's move. Standing by. Aye, aye. Systems holding. Receiving you. Acknowledged.
Now, if I had the Challenger, I would have gotten salvage and just gone hard on this. But I don't, so I can't.
Not much armor left in that location.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to punch my blackjack.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
He simply just cannot maneuver as he needs to.
Yup.
How fucked up is he?
Ready to rock. Commander.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Affirmative.
Gonna have to fix the head again, but that's not too much.
Aye, aye.
He's done his job. Out.
Punching out. Orders.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Confirmed. Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
It's go time.
Systems holding.
Just gotta get there.
Damage is light.
I know that's an archer, unfortunately.
Damage minimal. Receiving you. Full speed. No target. Roger that.
Confirmed. I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't go through that. Fuck.
Acknowledged. Standing by. Engaging jump jet.
I can just jump over that problem, thank God.
Light damage. Holding firm.
If that's just a standard... no, wait, that's another vehicle, alright. The Brutus is not terribly nice, though.
Orders? Affirmative.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
God, of course it makes the Archer the easiest fucking thing to kill right now.
Engaging target.
And that's not a cased archer either, so I could ammo tack him reasonably well.
I'm here. Going full throttle. Engaging target.
I might be able to legitimately blow him up on the way out.
Orders? Firing. Full complement on enemy. They've got a sensor lock on me.
Fuck. That's gonna hurt.
Damage is minor, Commander.
They're literally throwing me a fucking archer.
Yep.
Okay. Fuck you too, game. You know you're mocking me after losing my challenger. This is full-on mockery. And I know it's full-on mockery.
Position confirmed. Enemy flanking. Good to go. I'm on it. They're flanking. Good to go. Full speed, no target. Got it.
Fuck.
That shot got past my armor.
Probably a rifleman getting lucky.
They got a lock on me.
That's right. Not good.
I took a critical hit. I'm wounded.
Hand it to us.
Fuck!
Aye, aye.
Unfortunately, there's just not much that can be done there.
Understood. Moving fast. Damage minimal.
It was only an engine kill, though, from an XL, so it should be back up and function sooner rather than later. We're out of here!
Mission successful.
That at least was a good chunk of change. Fucking victory by an inch.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule. Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, next on the to-do list and then wrapping it up for the day. Wait, what the fuck? Where's my rescue missions? Also, that's hilarious. And a Gauss rifle's awesome. Where the fuck is my search and rescue missions? Okay, good to know then. I don't know if BTA has that. So essentially, what I need to do is save both of my pilots and then do the primary mission. Holy fuck. Well, the problem with BattleTech is that it's not going to play nicely unless I reboot, because trying to load up a save from within is very detrimental to its long-term capability. No. That'd be really fucking stupid if that was the case. Because they're time limited already, so... see if they rolled over. I'll see if that's the case. Because if that is the case, that is kind of dumb. And I am probably going to... I honestly don't know what I'd do. Yup, they flat up just, when the day rolls over, you're fucked. Well, fuck. That's actually kind of dumb. Yeah, and that's a good question. Do I just fucking live with that fact and lose basically the veteran force I just developed, or do I do this all again? Because I've been rolling with the punches so far, but the whole, fact that it's subject to contract rollover is pretty fucking dumb. And I might take the elective fuck that. Is this before I got the Challenger? Yeah, I think this is before I got the Challenger. Where the fuck am I here? Yeah, this is before I went to Nashur. Fuck. Fuck it, I'll get prepped for us to go crash them again. That's fucking irritating. A good lesson learned.
New battle max available.
Do not let it roll over. Ever. No, I did the time warp again.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander. That mech you wanted is back online.
It only seems long because...
Confirmed.
New mech warriors available.
I bought it before we landed on planet. It's only been literally one planet away. So we gotta go fight this fucking thing again.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
I guess I may as well get this one early. Get rid of these fucking machine guns, because all they're gonna do is ruin everything.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Not much relevance to it right now, simply because, well, I'm gonna end once I get there.
That work order you submitted is complete.
As you make your rounds about the ship, you hear an unusual sound. Following your ears, you stumble upon an unexpected sight. A ball of kittens has materialized in an empty living pod. Between the shut door, the litter box, and a pile of tuna cans, you expect foul play. You're not particularly fond of your crew hiding things from you. There can only be one way to resolve this. Airlock them! Make the crew take responsibility. Fine, everyone gets a cat. You give a draconic speech about the values of honesty. If the crew is going to keep them, at least let them be kept in public. Nobody seems to mind the sermon. The cats are well received and quickly find homes aboard. Eldu seems elated about Artemis. The cook in particular seems pleased, and you realize the canned tuna must have come from her stocks. Florence Clark used to work at a bakery in Brisbane before she became a spacer. The cook reigns in the mess hall with an iron rolling pin. Seeing how much she can do with just a few ingredients is a comforting thought if funds are running low. Artemis is a pretty cat found roaming the halls. She trades snacks for affection. Artemis the cat roams the halls of the Argo and occasionally allows the crew to pet her. Wolf Dragoons tells you to go. Tells the Steiners to fuck off. The cat doesn't go in the fucking mech. I know Canopians are around, but come on now. Yes, I am certain of this one.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Oh, this is gonna fucking blow. The funny thing is, in the meantime, I also can just do, like, reputation jobs. For Ives, so I can keep them somewhat happy in between this madness. But alright. I'm hanging up my hat because fuck that. That was genuinely dumb. Thank you for coming on down. I'm gonna go pass down to this guy called Macabre because... yeah, other than the end bit there, but it's good to know that I can actually punch above my weight. And having the Challenger again, as long as I'm a bit more careful next time, we should be able to keep it. But needless to say, apparently this Macabre lad is doing discussions on tabletop stuff, so that should be interesting. Either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time, and have a good evening. Bop, 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 boy.